All right. We're going to be starting a little bit late just because we have a few people that are missing just yet. Hopefully, that's not going to be too much of an issue. How are you guys doing?
Doing great.
Yeah.
Excellent. How was your week? Tell me all about it.
Lots of work. Glad I get to play tonight.
Cool. I'm looking forward to it. A little nervous because honestly, although I've like gone through this backwards and forwards, like reading through it, and some of my foundational setup, I've been so distracted with the Extra Life Aethercon thing that I totally did not put on my finishing touches. So I'm like, freaking out, man. I suspect everything's gonna burn, and it's gonna be all right. Guys are currently at 19 rerolls, which is cool. Let's see, who am I missing here? Just Beasting and Griff. Griff is making himself some coffee, which is good. Beasting might be on that 10 to 15 minute time frame since we pushed it back. But that's okay. Gives me that much more of a quick a minute to refresh my brain on what's supposed to be happening here today. And if I do it wrong, that's fine. We'll just call it DM empowerment at that point, right, guys? That old chestnut.
I won't notice.
Yeah. That old chestnut. Next time you run, you'll be like, what the hell? There was no scary clown the last time I played. I do not understand.
So what's Aethercon?
So Aethercon is an online convention that is running, I believe, from the 9th through the, I want to say, 11th. And they just went through and did, I want to say the Red War, but, or the CCC Red War housekeeping thing. I got to help premiere that event. And this time, so this time they're going to be premiering, I believe it is Heir of Orcus, which looks like an amazing, it looks amazing, right?
They have a sort of poster for it or something.
Yeah, they commissioned a whole ton of artwork. It's very 8-bit looking, I think it's dope. So
yeah, I saw that. That's interesting.
It's crazy. But so I'm gonna get to help premiere that, and they're also gonna do a couple other things like 0804, 0805, and 0806, which is cool. I've been prepping some of those mods and just kind of like diving into it. I'm like, oh yeah, the map is gonna be perfect, and I got this room already. I'm gonna, give it to a whole bunch of DMs. It's gonna make all their lives easier. It's gonna be awesome. And then last minute, I'm like, oh, I gotta double check my room for 0803, and make sure that's good. And then I go ahead, I spin up the guns, and I'm like, oh god, what did I do? The map, it's nowhere near as good as the other one. So hopefully it shouldn't be too much of an issue. A lot of it is going to be narrative, and we will chat. And then I will throw you on a little screen to do battle, if that's a thing that happens at some point. What up, Griff?
Oi, oi.
Ken, you are still muted, friend. I see you there, Beasting.
Hello, everybody.
What's up?
How's it going?
Hello?
Evening.
That is good.
Thank you.
I am. Really good show.
I see why you're muted now, Ken.
Yep.
Yeah, you can set yourself to push to talk, and then that way we can minimize some of the craziness at times.
I just muted Ken, so let me know when he puts himself to push to talk, and then I'll just unmute him again.
Cool.
Wait, are you guys hearing? Oh, I think I actually have it muted.
Yeah, Ken muted himself, I think.
All right, thank you guys.
No problem.
And Griff is currently muted. I saw him turn on his little mic there for half a second.
Yeah, man. I use Discord in my phone, so I don't do push to talk. I just mute myself when I'm not talking.
Yeah.
I do
cool.
the same thing.
That's another form of push to talk. Cool.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
All right. So let's see. Where did we leave off? Who wants to volunteer to tell us all about where you were last time?
Stuff happened.
Well, we decided to go to the City of the Dead. We found a dead ghost child and her were-rat sister.
We recruited the were-rat sister to the bar.
Yes. We haven't cured that yet, though. So we have a were-rat cleaning the bar.
It's fine.
It'll be fantastic.
As long as they don't bite anyone, I'm sure.
We should probably fix that at some point, though. I think we found out that our map is not the only map. And I can see in the dark now. So right now, that's those are my highlights.
And perhaps we need to go back to the place that we found the map at first. Yes?
To Green Rest.
All right. So, actually, we're gonna pick up exactly where you left off last time. And thank you so much, Random Victim, for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. That will push us that much closer to $100, and we can finally pay out and submit that to Extra Life. So thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Okay, so I'm gonna change this stream starting soon thing to our normal stream now. Hopefully I don't have too much crap in my background. Hi guys. Okay, so let's do this.
Hello.
Oh man. We have our stream boss, Nomadic, still. Their health goes down to 0 and we get a new boss, and then the whole table will receive inspiration. Your bits follows hosts. If you host, that's helpful too. All that stuff, and just viewing it will, over time, knock off some of Nomadic's health. So, Nomadic is a cool dude, so definitely go check him out on Twitch and Twitter and all those things. We actually play. They DM'd me in a game we're calling Little Busters, which is a Tales from the Loop like game, kind of like D&D. Not as much dice situation going on there, but I mean, still dice. So it was fun, good time. Kind of reminded me a little bit of Shadowrun's dice system. I don't know if you ever played that before.
Oh god, that's...
It was weird. It's like successes and failures, and that's it.
I love Shadowrun, I really do, but...
It's based... It's like an 80s... like, imagine Stranger Things. That's the kind of thing we're dealing with. Oh my. Oh my, you see everything.
Good question. Should we be seeing the Predators in terrain? No,
not yet. Well, it doesn't really matter. That part, thank God, doesn't matter too much. But I'm going to fix that here shortly. It's because I've been using both. Typically, I'll use Chrome for one of my screens and Firefox for the other. And now I decided to, you know what, let's just go ahead and use Firefox for both. That can't go wrong, right? So I'll go ahead and adjust that. What you're looking at now is actually a table that I have been thinking about using. You know, the last one I used, there are artists out there that make cool things. Went ahead and supported them. I can't think of his name right now, but I'll try to give a shout out a little bit later. And
Is this something that's being displayed on Twitch right now, or on Roll20?
On Twitch.
One that's on right now. That's the
okay.
Pack that.
So I'll let you guys take a look at that real quick. Kind of cool, yeah.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
I love his stuff.
So yeah, I have another form of the table over here to the bottom. Last time I guess we used it was October 4th. And so I was looking at, maybe transferring over to another one. So that being said, let me go ahead and fix this Roll20 screen situation, and we can kind of get started. In the meantime, why don't we go ahead and do introductions again? You guys start off, and then I'll wrap it up with my thing. Chiron all the way to Lucius.
So, right, everyone, it's Chiron here. I'm Warlock Arfling, and I'm still trying to resurrect my dog and find out who's blooming well killed him. If I catch him, I'll rip his arms off and beat him over the head with the soggy end, as you do.
Hello, I am Ether. I am your Tabaxi rogue, and I am just trying to make it back home. But until I do, I think I'm making my home here in this fancy tavern, yes?
My name is Orist. I am a dragonborn paladin. We are on a great adventure, and I'm hoping to make a lot of money along the way. I remember I had some objective to try to remind my old master's squire that there is still some good in the world, but there's enough bad stuff in Waterdeep that I'm been a little preoccupied, and I haven't been making enough money. But we have cats. We have lots of cats.
Well, you can add horses to that now. I'm Remy, the group's death cleric. I'm here in Waterdeep to figure out why my god has sent me on a holy mission here. And to aid me, he has sent me a horse named Marzipan. Was totally not undead. What are you guys talking about?
That thing's undead. That thing's super undead. You guys smell it. It smells undead. It's horrible.
By the way, Red, I still don't have access, so no.
You should. What's going on there, bud? Alright, maybe I didn't do a thing, like save it or something. I'll go to go. Marzipan is all the way at the bottom of my screen on the little thingy. Remy Hawkmaw, yeah, you got it. Can be edited. Oh, you don't see it. There we go. Here we go.
Hey!
You had editing rights, but you didn't have the rights to see it, so good times. All right. So let's go ahead and get started here. Let me make sure I got my ducks in a row. Oh, so
I think we have to introduce.
Yeah, we still have Garmus. I guess you already introduced yourself. Who are we missing, guys?
Garmus, the Turtle Druid. Lucius.
Lucius.
Yep.
If you could just give us a real quick introduction of your character.
Well, I'm Lucius, a wandering bard here, and as I was joined up with this misfit band, I delved deeper into my magic abilities and have actually come up with some new powers.
All right, cool. And so me, I'm Red. On Discord, I go by Red Dragon. On Twitch, you might be watching it on Twitch or on YouTube. On Twitch, I'm Ancient Red Dragon, and my Twitter is actually at Critical Fun. What I do is I like to play these games with these people because they're cool and nice. At the same time, I get to raise some money for the Extra Life charity. My charity in particular is the St. Louis Children's Hospital. And yeah, I mean, pretty soon I'm going to be doing a 24-hour D&D event, I guess. I'm going to probably die. It's going to be horrible. But yeah, we'll see. But other than that, yeah, so these guys, they've been able to accumulate rerolls. Every dollar that is donated towards the Extra Life charity, you can get there by going to criticalfun.com, and it'll redirect you to the actual legit Extra Life page. They currently have 19 rerolls. They were down to, they went from like 22 to like 12 in one game, back up to 19. So they've been extremely useful. Again, the stream boss, currently Nomadic. If Nomadic gets defeated, which is done by bits and all the rest of that stuff, hosts, follows, subscriptions, including Amazon Prime subscriptions or Twitch Prime, there will be a new boss. Long live the new king or queen, and everybody's going to get inspiration, so that way they can be like, hey, I'm going to be really good at this no matter what you say. Sorry, DM. And then hopefully they don't roll 2 ones or something. So, that being said, you are totally right. You were down beneath the City of the Dead. You fought a lot of disturbed undead while you were getting down there, you know, trying to follow this treasure map. Yeah, there was another map similar to a painting that you saw in a Crimson Brush. And so you have the suspicion that there were multiple people going after this thing. You got to the end of this little crypt, and you found that there were 2 guards with wolves that were guarding a particular crypt. And by Chiron's smooth talk about his wolf god friends, he was able to say, hey, you know, please let us pass. I want to find out what's going on here. And then an individual going by the Baron stepped up and said that they were very annoyed that adventurers have kept coming and disturbing their rest. So they have gone ahead and asked the adventurers to go and find out who is distributing these maps and make it stop. So let's see, anybody who was not here before, I'm not sure quite who that might have been.
Garmus was missing.
Garmus, okay, Garmus. Garmus was missing, but you knew your friends were gonna go down to this thing, so they left you like a little their own copy, so that way you can come down and meet them. And here you are.
Nice.
So, who would have made that copy?
I probably would not have, as I may not be the smartest of individuals.
Same.
Yeah.
If someone reminded me, perhaps I would have.
Yeah, one of you were inspired to make this thing. Who would have done it?
If inspiration is there, perhaps I can have done it.
Awesome. All right, so you're down in this, the Baron, who, if you remember, was wearing very nice clothes, but of an older style. And he invited you into a small room. It's very Spartan in nature, in design and decor, but you can tell that the craftsmanship is exquisite. Can you give me your... actually, I'm going to move you to... this little page here that it's not fully prepared or anything, but it'll do for now. Go ahead and you drop yourselves onto here, marching order, going from north to south. So,
Yes, you said north to south. So that means I start at the south, yes? That is how smart I am.
Are we inside or outside? Sorry.
you're inside the crypts beneath the City of the Dead. And this is the guy that you are seeing.
And right behind Doris.
Yeah, so he invites you into his room, and just outside the room are the two guards, along with their two wolves. So, give me a perception check. All right. You notice.
Well,
Say again.
this bodes well.
Oh, that's fine. Everything's fine. There, you can see that there's tapestries all around. There's thick wool on over like a metal door on the western wall, and you can see that there's like a brass candelabra that are set in each corner of the room, so that way it has some kind of like light. Very elaborate. You see crystal and all that kind of stuff. Lucius, you might be a little intimidated coming into this area here and not being in a position of control, because you are now in somebody else's domain and there are guards outside the door. So it might be leaving you feeling a little claustrophobic. So the Baron, he says, yes, I'm quite tired of these adventurers trespassing here, and while you would make a delicious snack, as he looks over to Orst, he says, I am beyond tired of these disturbances. And he says that this map that you showed me the last time, it's not the same exact map as the others I've had before. And then you can see on like a desk in the corner there's like rolls and rolls and rolls like of other maps of the same type of paper. And there's a lot of them. There's like at least 24, 36, a few dozen. What do you do?
I'm beginning to think we did.
No, please go, Oris. Go ahead.
I'm beginning to think we didn't drop this while drinking.
I'd be right. Does it look like the handwriting is the same?
Do any of you have any skill with calligraphy or anything like that? Any tools that might be helpful or background that might be helpful in this kind of thing?
I do,
Nope.
but I can play a flute, yes?
Kyron's got the kind of standard scholars pack that has those kind of things in, but he's not proficient with calligraphy tools or anything, no.
Okay. He says, well, after seeing so many of these, I know at this point that somebody is out to get me. And I'd like you to I'd like you to go investigate on my behalf.
And why do you think they are out to get you, yes?
He points to like the 36 piles of maps that are pretty much the same. seem to be made of the same paper. Same type of
Maybe they
handwriting.
thought you were lonely.
Not why do you think they are, just why do you think they would be? Why do they want to come after you?
A man such as myself has made quite a number of enemies over the span of my life, my very long life.
So it's going to be very hard to slim down the prospects, yes.
Well, if I knew who these people would be, or who these people were, I'd simply drain you of your life's blood and then deal with them myself.
Yes, I see why that would be a thing, but you don't, so we are here.
Tabaxi, give me a perception check.
Let me see. I cannot. I am blind.
But you can smell, so give me one more. The smell is familiar to you. Seafood, maybe. And as you're putting your nose up to it, the Baron, he says, yes, the maps reek of brine and poverty. So, I would recommend that you start your investigation at the dock ward.
Yes. I'm a little famished now, yes.
And so he'll say, head to the dock ward, find out who's responsible for distributing these maps, and I want you to stop them.
Well, what do we get out of it?
Probably not dying.
I've already given you instructions how to receive, or how to create those goggles. And you might be in my good graces for rewarding these individuals for their reckless ambitions.
Oh, fair enough.
All right. So he says,
Time we should be at the docks.
so he'll say, all right, away with you. I'll await your response.
Can we keep one of these maps? Yes, that way we can still use it as a comparison, perhaps, for writings for later.
Yes, I've got more than enough at this point.
Thank you.
And so he'll turn his back to you, and then the door to his chambers will open, and the guards, they usher you out. You do not have to fight all the things you
Garmus
saw.
would wave up and yell out. So we just meet you back here.
Yes, I'll be in touch.
All right.
All right. Hold on a second. Cool. So you guys can go ahead and make your way out. And in the process, the day passes. You can go in and take your rest and begin anew with fresh health points and all the rest of that stuff. Since, otherwise you'd probably just be dead. So, you have your call to action. What do you do?
Head down to the
Well, I
docks.
see you act.
Wait a second.
Yes.
Congrats, my mucker. Cast Globe of Darkness on his head. Wait, what's going on here, Chiron?
Just for flavour, because he was he was happy that he can see in the dark now. So it's like, can you really?
They're going to prove me wrong.
Well,
Awesome.
I can see in this dark.
All right, cool. So you have your objectives. What do you do?
I believe we head off to the docks. Does anyone remember which way that is?
Isn't it east, west, towards the sea? I presume.
Well, if I remember correctly, it's somewhere near the Yawning Portal.
Don't we have a map?
Yeah,
You do,
west of the
yeah.
city.
We actually do have a map of the city.
It should be in your handouts that I've given you.
Yeah. Let's pull out the map.
I've had to archive a bunch of stuff just so that way the computer didn't explode. I think I
Well,
need
it's
to upgrade
really-
my RAM, man.
We're here. We want to be all the way down here.
On the map, where are we at? I'm sorry.
You're in the castle, or excuse me, the castle ward, the city of the dead.
Oh, we're in the City of the Dead.
Yeah, you're beneath the city of the dead. That's where you went to, following the map.
Oh, I thought we went home and
Oh yeah,
got some rest and started the next day.
yeah, that's fine. So you're asking where Troll Skull Alley is? It's to the north, in the north ward.
Yeah, we're up here. We want to be somewhere down here.
It's very south.
Yeah, the dock ward's kind of big. And there's nobody here that's a Water Davian native, correct?
Chiron is.
Oh, okay,
He's
cool.
from Waterdeep.
Are you an urchin?
Yes, I am.
All right, so you'd know the fastest way to get down to the docks, no problem.
Sure would.
And so it's very open-ended and will require you guys to, just bumble around, basically.
So, Chiron, you're from around here. What part of the docks do you think would have the seediest people?
Well, I tends to find that the dodgiest people will be in the smelliest part. So if we go somewhere that smells really filthy, have a little sniff around and see what we can turn up.
Aren't we currently surrounded by dead people? Or weren't we surrounded by dead people?
Earlier, yeah. Well, you took care of all the dead things behind. Oh, there were like actual graves, yeah.
Do you think going back where we got the map in the first place might help? I'm not quite sure how to get there, but at least you do.
Why don't we head down to Fish Street? That sounds pretty smelly. Or Fish Gut Court. Go Fish Gut Court and ask around.
That sounds like a good idea, since it smelled like fish.
Exactly.
Can I smell around to see if I can't smell what I kind of smelled before, if it's a specific kind of smell of fish?
Just
Or
going
is it
off,
just like
yeah.
smells like that?
It just smelled like the dock ward, basically, like Brian in poverty. Yeah, but for sure, Chiron would know it's a poor area, rough and tumble. You know, there's a lot of hardworking folk out there that are just trying to get by. And you'd know that the City Watch, they do their best to keep the peace around here. But yeah, at this point, your only clue is the map itself.
Let's take a look at the map.
Yeah, so like think about your backgrounds, think about the things you have on you. You mentioned the map.
Can I see if we see any first grade members around? Like someone with like a force gray pin?
I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
Somebody who's like has a force gray pin or something.
A force gray pin.
Trying to get intel.
Yeah.
So the force gray, it is a like the black staff's kind of personal guard. Before they get to force gray, it's the gray hands, which is what you'd actually be dealing with. The force gray itself is like the high tier, like they're the pros, while gray hands are kind of like the little schlubs that are trying to make it to force gray one day.
All right, then
And there's
let's
not
look
very
for
many of
one
them,
of
to
these
be honest.
Well, aren't you,
you
actually
know of-
a member of Force Gray from the faction favor?
It's actually gray hands. It's not force gray itself. You guys aren't fancy enough for force gray, for real. But you do know Maloon. He exists.
Could I research the map?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me some type of what do you have for your that could help with that? Researcher, learn, recall a piece of lore. Library, blah blah blah. Okay, so you head over to one of the local book people in Troll Skull Alley, which is I forget her name, something Page Turner. Well, she one second. Sorry, my daughter wanted to go grab her thing. She has an iPad. Alright, sorry about that. So you do a little bit of research and you'll talk to that individual. I can't remember her name right now. There's too many NPCs in this game. But she does say that that is a very strange paper, very rare tree that's made of. And she knows that of a particular shop that would be able to supply that kind of paper. It's run by Dwight and Jim, and they run Serpentil Books and Folios down in Dockward.
That's awesome.
Oh, really? I'll go back to the others. Looks like we've got a lead, guys.
I'm curious, why did you chuckle?
Do it and Jim selling paper.
Very, very wise.
I love that.
Well, if we have a lead, perhaps we should go. Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, she'll direct you as to where you need to go go ahead and do that. Yes. Let me remind you, the lead designer of this particular adventure is, Travis Woodall. So you can thank him for that little nugget. Head to his Twitter. Maybe he'll receive something other than complaints for once. It's hard being at the top, man. I swear. All right, so yeah, so you get down there, and you can see a couple gents. Let me move myself as well, and sure, why not? And you see a couple dudes. Sometimes I don't know what's wrong with me, man. Let me go grab him real quick. Alright, here we go. And you can tell there's a guy in the front, DeWitt, and he seems kind of annoyed as he's staring at some commoner or whatever who's looking at scrolls and doesn't actually buy anything, and they step out, and he's like, another one. People come by, but people come by, but they never actually purchase anything. It's very frustrating. And he yells to Jim, these people, nobody's buying anything. What's going on? And Jim, he just kind of rolls his eyes while he's making paper in the back. What do you guys do?
Garmus will approach DeWitt. Hey, friend, what seems to be the problem here?
And he's like, you see all these people? They're just hanging around and not buying anything.
Oh, I was hoping to buy something today.
No horses inside the shop. What's wrong with you?
I'll stand outside.
I was hoping you might be able to sell some information.
Information, eh?
Yeah, Garmus kind of look at his hands and look back at the party. Who has the map?
I might.
Oh, here. Come bring it over. Let's show it to DeWitt.
I'll hand it over to him.
So the information we're looking to buy is if you know who would have been buying this kind of paper from you?
And, people come in, they start, heading out or whatever. Nobody's buying junk. It's really frustrating him. And he looks over and he says, oh, woo-wee. He'll approach. Who has it? Orst. So, okay, cool. So he'll approach and say, oh, let me take a look at that. That's amazing. He says, yeah, we stock that paper. It rarely sells, though.
Oh, that's good. That means it should be easy to figure out who bought it.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
it's being stolen.
So he says, oh yeah, well, let me think about it. And he holds it up to the light, and he says, ooh, what's this, a treasure map?
It's not a really good treasure map. It's just pissing somebody off. It just goes to their house.
Oh, it's somebody's house? Oh, well, that's pretty strange. Because I could have sworn this kind of looks like if you put it on over a map of Waterdeep, that, you can figure out where it goes to.
I'm aware of where it goes to. I assure you, it's someone's house, and he's angry.
Oh, I see. He's like, all right. Yeah, well, I think I know who might have bought that. The last time somebody bought it was, I don't know. Hey, Jim, do you remember that one lady? Really good looking? And he says, yes, of course, I remember the good-looking lady. Not many people come in this place at all, so you notice when there's a girl like her that stops on by. The one with the red hair, right? And then DeWitt, he says, yeah, the red hair, yes. Super bright red hair. I want to say, well, I don't know, 10 days ago? It's been a minute. But, she left an impression on you.
Did this lady happen to have a name?
Well, I'm not sure. I just remember that she had really nice hair and she wouldn't give us the time of day.
Oh. Was she with anybody?
Oh, no. That's, why I was so bold. But she did not, she was not really feeling like it. She seemed kind of bubbly, which made me think I might have a chance.
Lady with bright red hair.
Yeah.
Did she
Did that
mention...
description sound familiar at all? I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, that's fine.
What was that?
I
That
just wondered if the
description
description sounded familiar.
No, I mean, just bright red hair. You've seen a few people with bright red hair around. But, nobody in particular. I mean, unless you know somebody that might have red hair, you want to tell us about it?
Well, no, I was just trying to remember if we bumped into anybody with red hair, like as a group.
Gotcha.
I don't.
I mean, you met Bonnie. She had red hair. That's the only person I can think of offhand.
We'll describe Bonnie to this individual. Just to confirm.
I mean, sounds about right. But I don't know for sure. There's a lot of bubbly people around these parts.
And how many of these papers did she buy?
Oh, well, she bought in. We sell them by the box. So she just bought the last box we had. Like I said, it's pretty rare.
Do you keep records of like who you sell these things to?
No, I wouldn't need to keep a record. I just got to keep their money.
I think perhaps you should start keeping records because then you know if certain people would be more interested in things that come in. Like, for example, red bubbly haired girl. You have her information, you would have been able to reach back out to her later. If you had more of this parchment, yes? It's good for business.
It seems like you have a good head on your shoulders for business. You wouldn't happen to be in the paper making business, are you?
No, we're in the alcohol business. We work at helping people forget.
Oh.
Yes, what he says.
All right. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate your time. Now, are you going to buy something? Not another one.
Any good paper for menus? If we're to have menus at our inn?
Yeah, can you make copies?
Ah, yes. Perfect. Of course, we can have more of this kind of paper in here maybe in another 10 day or so. It's
no, this paper's evil.
Oh, no, it's very good paper. It's not evil at all.
You don't know where this sent us.
And who's your distributor? Where do you get this from?
I think it's something Dunder.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a pretty good guy.
Well,
dwarf.
Thank you for your time. I'll be back in 10 days, say.
Yeah.
But we do need menus.
Yes, perhaps you can give us a business card and we can strike a deal, yes? Because we were going to need things for our business too.
Absolutely. Serpentel Books and Folios. Don't forget the name. DeWitt and Jim.
Yes, well,
I don't think we'll ever be able
excuse
to
me,
do
Dwight. Dwight and Jim. Don't forget us.
I'm Ether. This is Oris. This is Remy. This is Garments. This is Lucius. This is Kyra.
A pleasure.
We're from the Lucky Liar.
You hear that, Jim? We might actually sell something one of these days.
Yes, with luck.
I'm going to give them a gold piece as a down payment for the menus, just to kind of show that we're being genuine.
And they'll accept your 1 gold
5
piece.
silver for your information.
Yeah, go
Please
ahead.
do start keeping records in case we need more accurate information in the future.
Keep that in mind. Thank you for your patronage. And he smiles, bites on the gold piece. Yeah, he seems pleased.
Well, the only red-haired maiden we know is her, so perhaps we go back and speak with her, yes?
I mean, then we'd just be questioning her with red hair. It's gotta be something more official.
No, we could just ask her if she has if she has parchment, and we can compare it and see if it might match what we have. It's just a shot in the dark. We don't have anything else, yes?
We've made worse decisions.
So,
We have.
as you guys are talking, you can see that there's like a fog that's kind of settling in, low-hanging fog, and it's still pretty bright out, but it kind of lightly obscures your vision out to like 100 feet. But yeah, with that fog rolling in, you can definitely smell that it reeks of that briny and like the Baron put it, smell of poverty, sweaty, unwashed bodies, and fish. The smell just hangs there heavy in the air. There's lots of chatter going on. The streets are very much like active, wagon wheels and whatnot, calling seagulls.
If you feel like we should walk around here and perhaps kind of just keep an eye, maybe?
We could always ask around. Maybe if she caught the eye of these people, maybe she caught the eye of other people.
True. I mean, if she is as pretty as they say, then it's hard to miss, yes?
Alright. So, where do you guys decide to go?
We are trying to offer a job, and we heard many good things about her, and her beauty might bring business to the cabin. Yes? That way, if people ask why, we have a story that we'll stick to.
We need a barmaid, because I'm not pretty.
Precisely, Orist, yes.
Alright, so, I guess you guys are just outside the door. Where do you decide to head towards next? Or what do you decide to do? Are you looking around for anything, or what's up?
Garmus is going to... so we're still in that, like, fishy district.
Yeah, you're
I'll
like just
find,
outside
like,
this place.
An alleyway, a corner away from people's view, so I can wild shape into a mastiff. And then I'm gonna smell the map, and then see if I can get a whiff in the air of, like, if there's anything that smells similar and like what direction that may be from.
So you duck into a corner and look around. Why is that you're going into down an alley? So if people don't see you.
Yeah, because I don't want people to be like, why is this guy just turning into a dog?
All right. Well, give me a perception check.
Yeah. And is this for the smelling?
No.
Okay, cool. I'll just do normal perception.
This is you looking around.
Cool.
Well, luckily for you, as you're looking around to see who might be, just to make sure nobody's looking at you, you notice a guy who's trying to be very nonchalant, but it sets off some warning bells in your head. As as you see... No, headset died. Fix your headset.
Pay 500 gold for Ray's dead.
This is where we kill Lucius because he can't hear us. So you see 3 individuals of dark complexion and bright white hair looking over at you guys.
Grimus notices this, and then as he's walking towards Allie, kind of looks over his shoulder, sees them, and just like nudges the party. Hey, do you see those guys watching us? Maybe they're looking for the map too.
Do they look,
Is
do they potentially look drow?
Do you know what drow look like?
I do, especially since I have a battle cow that used to belong to the, that drow only faction.
Then you do. And they do. And you can see that they're looking at you. And they come up slowly.
I promise you I did not steal my mighty battle stallion.
My stallion's better.
And as you call out to them, they see that like the cloud cover, the fog cover, has kind of like made things a little bit easier, so that way people can't see you from far away. And these guys, they say, "You there? That map? Give it to me."
No.
Why do you want the map?
Pull weapon.
And you can see them start to reach for their weapons and say, "We don't want any trouble here, but if you don't give us any give us that map, then you're gonna get some."
Perhaps.
Is it illegal to kill people here?
Give me an intimidation. Orst.
Meow.
So, as you're pulling your sword, you're kind of fumbling with it a little bit. But then they hear Garmus say, "Are we allowed to kill people here?" And then they look over to each other and they say, "Maybe it's not worth the trouble." And they step back a little bit. What do you guys do?
Where's the red-headed lady?
You step forward. They say, "We don't want any trouble here, guy. We just want the map." And they step back again. What do you do?
I'm gonna put a hand on Oris' shoulder. Let's not, yeah?
Why do you want a map going to that stupid place?
If you think it's so stupid, give it here.
No! We need to find the red-headed lady to figure out why we had to go there in the first place!
I don't know what you're yamming about. About a
Oris,
lady?
I have not yet out our entire story to the bad guys.
Oh, you're right! We have never been to the location.
And
Think they bought it?
Hold on a second.
I do not think so, but it's a good try, Oris.
It's a good try, buddy. We'll believe in you.
Yeah, they don't know what to think. As and they look over and they're like, what is this guy? They must be mental. As he's like, all right. And so they start backing away, and they say, all right, we don't want any trouble. We're not trying to get the guards called on us. Let's get out of here, boys.
Should we follow them?
No need. We'll keep an eye out. If they return, we'll deal with them.
I figured perhaps they were going back to a safe area for them, and which would have given us more of a clue.
Okay,
Well,
so these
they
guys
might
are
have
starting to
reasons.
walk out into the mist. Are you guys doing anything?
Well, they're either leaving to go get reinforcements, or they're leaving to do something else.
In reinforcements are generally back at a base of some sort, no?
Oh. Maybe they have their own bar.
We have rival bar owners.
Maybe we should leave this place in case they come back with more.
Yeah.
But where are we going? Go find Bonnie? I mean,
I hear she lies over an ocean.
like, these people at least know something about the map, so maybe they know more about it? I
That
think we
was
should go
my
investigate.
thought too. Yes. Shall we vote? Yes. Those who want to follow and investigate, say aye. Aye.
I'm a pirate.
Just for something to do. Aye.
Those who want to leave this area and try something else, say nay.
I'll go with I. I'll join you in following them. I'll still stick to my original become a mastiff plan, but I'll instead try to follow their scent.
Okay. You're able to tell in your dog form that these guys are using the sweaty fish and unwashed body thing to their advantage, and just kind of like hanging out just on the street, kind of watching you guys.
Remy's gonna flip him off.
They turn their gaze and start chatting. They start speaking a language that is not common. Might be a little
is-
undercommon.
Uncommon. Nope.
I'm going to BS this. I got a way to do this. I'm going to cast Speak with Animals. And then I'm going to have Rolando translate. Because he speaks Undercommon.
That's funny. Well, I mean, they're just kind of like whispering to themselves.
Okay, so it's not...
Yeah, they're not like bellowing out to you guys from across the street. They're like hanging out in the back, watching what you're kind of doing. You're able to tell because of the dog guy. You can see them like talking.
I'm still flipping them off.
Yeah, if it's just whispering, I wouldn't waste my time because I don't think I'd even notice.
Right, yeah. So
I think we should go.
Alright, so you have the thought of this person who looked kind of like Bonnie, acts kind of like Bonnie, but the paper smelled like it was from the dock area. And you investigated the place with the paper shop. What other things might you want to do? We do have a variety of people here, different kinds of backgrounds. Did you say you're a pirate? Or was that just because out of character?
I was being a... No, I am definitely not a pirate.
Gotcha. One never knows.
Well, I'm going to start walking around and asking people if they know of a red-haired maiden. Perhaps, describe what she looks like and things like that, and see if anybody recognizes her.
Okay, so no problem. As you're doing that, you're trying to talk to people and whatnot. And you see a bunch of people. There's like thousands of residents of this area, and you see like a bunch of City Watch people here. They look like they're getting harassed by, or the City Watch are kind of sometimes harassing some people, like checking their carts or whatever. You see like a young man who's trying to carry way too many groceries as he's walking by. So, I'm sorry, I can't answer your questions right now. I've got too many things that I gotta take over to the bar.
Would you like some help carrying it?
Yes, we can help.
Give me a persuasion. And he's
I
like,
will help Otis with that.
he says, yeah, that'd be great. And give me an athletics. And you can both help, so with advantage. And so as you're like helping with the groceries, whatever, you each take a bag or whatever they're carrying with. He's like, "Oh, thanks so much. Yeah, I'm trying to earn some money over this over this autumn, this fall, because the festivals are coming up this winter, and it's just hard to do it all by myself. Yeah, I got a girl who's really into like the guys that are into fighting and stuff, and I was hoping maybe I could get some training at one day. So thanks, I appreciate you helping me out with this. I was actually headed over to this bar. I don't know if you've ever heard of it before, but it's called the Splintered Stair.
I have not. So we need to go drink there.
You should try the Lucky Liar. It's a great bar.
Oh.
So you work for the bar, young one?
No, I'm kind of like a delivery guy. After I go to the Splintered Stair, I gotta go to the Mermaid's Arms.
So you just deliver, yes? You
Yeah.
don't do anything else?
Yeah, no, I work for one of the markets here. They put it in order by Paperbird, and they have me come out and deliver because they don't want to leave their shops. So yeah, I just deliver stuff. But yeah, I mean, yeah, if you could come with me, I'd really appreciate it. Thanks for helping me out here. The name's Percy. Pleased to meet you.
Remy.
Hey, Remy.
My name is Orist. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh yeah, definitely. You guys are a lifesaver. My girl. Well, she's not my girl yet, but maybe one day, she'll definitely have to take a load of these muscles here one day. Once I get as strong as you guys. So I appreciate
We will
it.
help train you.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
No. Sure, I guess.
So you guys are making your way over and stop over at the Splintered Stair, and there doesn't seem to be any kind of issues. He drops off like one basket full of onions, and then he heads over to the Maiden's Arms, or excuse me, the Mermaid's Arms, and he says, "Oh, thanks guys, I appreciate it so much. You said the Lucky Liar? Where's that?"
We're up
That's
in the,
north.
we're up in the North Ward.
Oh, woo-wee.
Alley.
Fancy folk, huh? Well, kind of figures.
Not really.
Not really, no.
We think it might be haunted. It was a great investment.
It was.
And, well, I'm not so sure about that, but hey, I'll have to check it out sometime. Best of luck to you guys. And, he delivers some stuff here. And while you're, helping him unload all of his junk, you are able to hear 3 adventurers who are celebrating something. And they're like, "Hey, 3 cheers! Good job! Finally, it's been over 2 weeks that we've been here, and we haven't been able to get any kind of work, but now we've got this map. I think we're gonna hit the mother lode here, boys. Good job, Gerald. And Gerald, he's this human. He's kind of portly. He's like, yeah, guys, no probs. It was just luck, I guess.
I'm gonna head over to the table unless they stop me.
Anybody stopping him?
Join?
I'm walking over there with the rolled up map.
I'm gonna go with him. I'm sort of his conscious at this point.
He's the good one, I'm the bad one.
What the hell am I then?
Congratulations on your thing!
Yeah, they're kind of sitting around the table. And then they say, "Oh yeah, 3 cheers. Have a round on us."
I'm gonna unroll the map. I really hope your map's not like this one.
Damn it.
And he's gonna say, what's going on here?
It's a terrible death trap. I promise you don't want to go there, but I will buy you all drinks.
Look, we'll buy you drinks if you don't go.
Get out of here! You're just trying to cash in on our earnings here.
We've already been there. Do you want us to tell you where to go for each thing? We'll also tell you that there's a lot of corpses.
Give me either a deception or a persuasion.
You have help. I'll help you.
Tell you all the things, the corpses. Oh god. And they're just like dumbfounded. And they're like, Jerry. You always mess everything up, Jerry. And
oh, it's not his fault. Actually, maybe you could help us out with this. Who gave you this map? Because apparently they're sending out lots of people to this location.
Jerry. And so Jerry's like, "Hey, I'm sorry, guys." And he says, I bought the map from a cobbler on Ship Street. His name was Ian or Spleen, I don't know.
Do you know the name of the location?
Yeah, I'm so disappointed in myself. Yeah, I can help you out with that. I wish you didn't come to this.
How much did he charge you?
Gave me 5 silver.
I'm gonna set 3 gold on the table.
Woo-wee.
You guys drink tonight. We need to know this location.
And they will gladly accept your 3 gold. And yeah, so they'll go ahead and they'll explain that it's a cobbler off of an alley near on Ship Street that's selling these maps there, and they'll point the way. They'll show you, they'll tell you where it's at. And it's like, well, at least we got a round on the a few rounds on the house. We should be able to drink all night. Maybe we'll find some other kind of adventure tomorrow. Thanks, Jerry. And then one guy, he's just kind of like, womp womp. So now you know that there is a cobbler on Ship Street that is selling these maps.
Interesting.
So what would you like to do?
Very nice job, everyone. Perhaps we should go to Ship Street, yes?
Seems like the best thing to do.
Miss wags his tail.
What are your backgrounds again? I know Chiron is an urchin. What about the rest of you? I know Ether, she is a member of the Grey Hands.
Remy is a researcher.
Remy's a researcher.
Faction agent for the Lord's Alliance.
Lord's Alliance.
Garmus is spy, which I should change after this.
So you have criminal contacts?
Yes.
Okay. So, hearing about this person that is selling these maps, and putting together that there might be some kind of forgeries in play, go ahead and give me a persuasion check. To start trying to figure out this criminal contract situation. Okay, so
Nice.
who do you think that you would know, either a person or an organization or whatever, who your contact might be?
If there's like a market ward, so Garmus did work a bit as merchant and would probably know people in the market district.
Any particular type of gang?
Any that specialize in like hustling businesses or like almost like mafia mob type stuff on businesses.
Okay. So there's tons of unaffiliated thieves around here. If you could give me an organization that you would want your... Hey! Thanks, Mr. Jolly. I appreciate it. You got a follower, Mr. Jolly. Thank you so much. Oh, the medic just lost a lot of health. So yeah, there's plenty out there. I can pick one for you if you'd like, or if you have one in particular, or you can make one up. Those are your choices.
Ooh, you can go ahead.
All right,
You can
so
throw me one.
we'll go with the plague rats.
Plague rats, nice, cool.
All right, so you guys head down to the Strip. We're in Reno now, or whatever, Vegas. No, so you hit the Ship Street, and the cantina, the bar, whatever. The guys, the people there told you about the cobbler, and they said it was like Ian Spleen, something like that. And but you, with that knowledge put together, you're like, somebody's hustling, and they said that the name Ian. You know that this is Ian Forksful. And that is your criminal contact here. A member of the Plague Rats.
Oh, nice, he's a member. So I would go out of my beast form, and then go to wherever I would think he would be hanging out.
Yeah, I want to say he's he's a halfling with a name like Forksful. He's definitely a halfling. Rumblebelly, Forksful. That makes a lot of sense. So, you'll head over there. You're out of your beast form. You're in front of the cobbler thing. Do you head on in or whatever? And what does the rest of the party do?
I would head in. And I'd let the party know.
Join stealthing.
I know this Ian guy. We've done some business together before. Maybe he can help us out.
Yeah, if you could introduce us.
So we're all going in?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Show him who he's dealing with.
I'm gonna try and kind of sneak in.
I will try as well.
Nice.
Only at disadvantage.
Nice.
Alright, so anybody not sneaking in?
No.
I am so hidden.
Alright. So we'll go with that. That'll be fine. So hidden. One sec. I'll go with this guy. Alright, so go ahead and give me like your marching orders or whatever. Same direction. We'll go with that. And this will be like his little counter. There we go. And there's crap along the wall. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Alright, awesome.
My imp's invisible, obviously.
I forgot. Who actually owns the buffalo?
Who owns what?
Who owns the ox? Up here.
The big guy.
Oh, yeah, that's Orist's. That is my mount.
Alright, so you come in and you can see that he's just kind of like working on some shoes or whatever. Yeah, he sees when you walk in, and he's like, "Oh, hey guy, how you doing?" And does he see? I deleted my thing there. Does he see Garmus? Yeah. Hey, long time no see.
Wave up. It's been a while. How have you been?
Well, you know, business is good. You know, the shoes and all.
Yes.
Gives
the
you a little wink.
shoes. I hear you're also dealing in map days.
Maps. And he kind of looks around and he's like, "Who's your friends?"
Well, these are members who I've met along the way, you know, in my travel dealings. This is Ethereal, Leucis, and Rem. I would just say that because I'm not sure if you noticed this guy running Orist yet.
I am so sneaky.
Alright, so, yeah, he's gonna say, alright, hey, are these guys cool?
Oh, definitely. I've tried to help them, and they definitely helped me.
Alright, well, a friend of yours is a friend of mine. We've had, a few dealings before, and you haven't screwed me yet, so no problem. So what can I do for you?
Well, we just ran into these adventurers in the Mermaid's Arms, and they said they got a map from you. We've been trying to figure out where this map's coming from. There are plenty of copies in the city.
And he's gonna kind of like ruffle his own little hair there for a second, and he gives you like a very mischievous smile. And
Are you making them?
And he's like, making these things? No, definitely not. But I have, I did get a bunch of maps not too long ago, about 3-10 days ago, and I've been making quite a pretty penny off of them.
Who gave you those maps?
Well, nobody gave them to me, but I was able to. Hold on a second. I have to do a thing real quick. Cool, didn't break it. Great. He says, no, nobody gave it to me. I found it, man. You know, totally legit. Finders keepers.
Oh yes, found it. Where did you find this from?
You know, since you're a criminal contact of his, he's you know, he's looking at you kind of like funny because you're asking a lot of questions. Can you give me a persuasion or an intimidation with advantage?
Sure, I will do persuasion. I don't want to intimidate him.
Fair enough. And he says, you know not to ask too many questions in this line of business, right? But he's like, I'll do you a solid, alright? Just don't try to cut in on my money. Deal?
Here, maybe I can help your money, and then I'll throw 5 silver on his counter.
All right, yeah, he'll take that 5 silver.
Alright, we have a deal. I won't cut it on your money.
So he'll take your 5 silver and he'll say, all right. So, you know how these marks are here. It's just like in every big city. I found these maps in a backpack in an alley off of Odd Street, and I've been selling them to these gullible adventurers. Been making boku bucks.
Odd Street. That is odd. Where... You don't know who left it there? You didn't see anyone who came through that alley before you went in?
When Timora blesses you with a little bit of luck, a halfling never says no.
That is fair. You have been quite lucky.
Yeah, so far so good. And as he tells you this, last thing he says, so far so good. Something happens. Let's see if I hear it. As you can see a pair of arrows protruding from his back. And he slumps into his chair. And, he's bleeding out over here.
Dive over the counter.
Roll initiative.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, crap. Remark.
As this guy bursts in along with go with one of these guys. Boom. All right, so a pair of arrows sprout from his back as they shoot past all you guys, I guess. And or would it make more sense for them to be behind? I don't know. These people, they have leapt in through a now broken window to ransack the joint. As everybody rolls initiative. Cool. All right, Imp Dog, go.
Ow! He's gonna howl invisibly, just to freak him out a little bit, and then fly over. Is this the guy here?
Yeah, he's the one that is bleeding out right now. He's got arrows pushing from his chest. He's not moving.
So where are the enemies?
Over here?
Oh, over there. Sorry, I'm too zoomed in on the map.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Okay, so Imp Dog will fly over to... What's that guy look like? Yeah, he'll fly over to this guy. Does he look like what species is he?
He looks like a drow.
Yeah, cool. Imp Dog will fly over and invisibly attack him.
Okay.
So there's a bite. 22 with advantage.
Yeah. That'll hit.
And it's a 10 DC. I think it's DC 10 for the poison save for the extra damage. Let me double check that, but yeah. Con save, he needs to make, DC 11 con save.
He did not pass a DC 11 con save. And this is an imp thing?
It's an imp thing, yeah, so he
Okay.
takes full damage. And
Cool.
what else can I
Took the
do? I think he'll probably stay there for now.
Okay, Garmus.
Cool. Garnis is gonna jump over the counter.
Okay.
And does he look like he's dead?
You'd have to give me a
Oh,
medicine
okay.
check with your action.
Yeah, Garmis would do that. He cares. Medicine check.
It looks like he's bleeding out, and he will probably die if he doesn't receive aid.
Cool. Giving aid. I'm going to spend 1 bomb of Summer Court.
Okay.
To heal him for a d6.
All right. Awesome.
So he gets 3 plus 1 temp HP.
Cool.
Nice.
And then I will look behind the counter, just kind of covering him.
All right. Awesome.
Sorry.
Chiron.
Chiron has used his action to make the imp attack. So I'm just seeing if I've got anything else I can do. I could bonus action Hex the Dark Elf, which I think is what I'm going to do. And just kind of...
You want to give him
Back a little
disadvantage
bit.
at Dex?
I would normally do Strength. Why Dex?
Because I can chain it with my Channel Divinity and root him in place.
Okay, we can try that.
It's a check, not a save.
Oh, it's checks. Never mind.
Yeah, Strength then. That'll be my turn.
All right. So this guy's gonna go ahead. He sees, that there's more people in here than he realized, and he's going to whack Lucius 2 times with the short sword, or attempt to, and fail horribly. Orst.
All right. Which is the one that's hexed? The one right next to Lucius, or the one next to the imp dog?
The one, the Dark Elf next to the Imp Dog.
Him and I are going to have a talk. I'm going to grapple him,
Okay.
and I guess he's making that save at disadvantage, or that check at disadvantage, thanks to Hex.
Yeah.
Would you hexed his dex, yeah?
No,
Dog.
Strength.
Oh, strength.
We were going to do Dex, but apparently it's only for checks, it's not for saves, so...
Gotcha. It doesn't matter as he passes.
Okay. That is it for me.
All right, awesome. So he's getting swarmed here. This fellow is going to go ahead and attack the big dude. He's going to take a mace and try to whack you 2 times with it. And big dude, you will easily deflect his blows. Remy.
Alright, Remy is gonna go up to here and start slashing.
Go for it. That'll hit. So you guys aiming to kill here?
I'm not.
Okay. Just let me know ahead of time. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So he seems kind of scratched.
And I will Shield of Faith Lucius. Just to get him out of here. Actually, no. Ether. We'll go with Ether.
Okay. Ether? Or, I'm sorry, Lucius.
All right, guys. Been wanting to try this out, and pulling out my horn, I look at the guy that tried to take a whack at me, blow into it, blowing a big cloud right in his face.
Oh my. DC 13 Constitution save. He passes.
Damn.
Does he still take damage or no?
No,
Give me 1
Is that a
second.
cantrip? Level 1 spell.
Yeah, I don't. It's a cantrip. I don't believe so.
Okay.
Let me take a look here.
yeah, I don't think any.
If it's a cantrip, then no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ethan,
no, he does not.
your go.
Alright, so I am going to move up and just try and claw him.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah. That'll hit. Not raging.
Not raging.
Okay. Yeah, you slash into him.
Stop what you're doing. You're surrounded.
All right. Imp dog. Oh, so getting healed. Ian, he's going to say, "Holy cow! What's the meaning of this?" And he's like, "Thanks, Garmus. I knew I could count on you." He's gonna get up, and he's going to try to move a little bit, and he's gonna dodge. All right, Imp dog.
Imp Dog's gonna provide the help action on the Dark Elf for Chiron.
Okay, Garmus.
Cool. Gormus is going to produce a flame in his hand and then shoot it at this guy right here. Boop.
Miss.
Miss. Cool. And then we'll run to the side of the counter and just body block his dodging friend.
Okay, Chiron.
Chiron's gonna cast Chill Touch on the Dark Elf with Hex. Ooh,
Okay, that'll miss.
that's his turn.
All right, this guy here sees that things are not as easy as he thought it was gonna be. As he goes ahead and he's gonna try to whack once at Ether and once at Remy. Uh, 14 and 13, so both will miss, and he's gonna say, this is not what I had expected. He's gonna move back just a little bit. Orst.
I'm gonna slash at the Dark Elf for non-lethal.
Okay. Oof. A whiff. And a miss.
Yep.
And he's going to try to pay you back in kind. With his mace. And the first one will hit for 4 bludgeoning. The second one will not. Remy.
Will a 12 hit?
It will hit.
Hey, look at that. Again, non-lethally.
Alright. Anything else? If not, Lucius, you're up.
Just gonna move there.
You see him look very upset. Lucius.
Yeah, sorry. Well, since that didn't work, you know what? Yeah, gonna pull up my rapier and channeling this new energy inside me to turn the tides in my favor. Tides of Chaos with the rapier.
Yeah, that'll hit.
For 6 piercing.
All right. He looks very bloody right now. Just so you're aware, with Tides of Chaos type stuff, I like to keep it random, and so I'm going to roll a percentile dice whether or not I decide to make you use it or not. Just because I don't really like deciding, yeah, he's screwed, he's never going to get to use it, or yeah, use it every single time, because then that takes away all of the wildness about it, you know, so.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Ether.
Alright, so I'm just going to move here and attempt to claw him again.
Oh god. Lethal?
Non-lethal.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, that'll hit. He looks very close to super regretting this decision. He looks like he's going to try to scram.
I'm just going to tell him,
yeah.
lay down your sword.
This guy's going to move. He's going to be like, yeah, you heard her. Lay down your sword, punk. As he dodges. Imp Dog.
Imp Dog's providing help action.
Okay. Garmus.
Garmus is going to head over here between them and then throw another Produce Flame, this time at the Drow.
Nope.
And horribly fail.
Chiron.
Chiron's going to try another Chill Touch.
Aye. Chill Touch. Yeah, that'll do it.
Sweet.
And he's hexed, so that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
He's still alive?
Yes, he is very bloody, though.
Cool.
This guy here, he looks over to what's going on, and he's like, this is way more than I expected. What kind of trouble did you get me into? And he's going to try to disengage and get out of dodge. So let's see. 30. That's all he can move for right now. Oh, wait a second. He can dash as a cunning action. Or, excuse me, a dash as a bonus action. So he's going to run down, and he's going to be like 30 feet. Like, he's going to hop through the window again. Just outside this door. So he's, this plus 30 feet. Alright, Orst.
Alright, I need the Drow, since the one guy's running away. We'll go. I need either a dexterity or strength check of your choice for the Drow right in front of me.
Okay.
DC 13.
He's going to go with strength. So let's see what happens. Oh, that was a bad choice. As he is entangled.
Oh, we have one of them.
Spectral vines spring up. Breaking some of the floorboards or whatever this little guy's place. But this person here is restrained. And then it's going to have to be able to do this at the end of its turn. So he is unable to break free now. He's going to continue. Wait, restrained is 0 action movement stuff, I believe. Yeah?
Yeah, correct.
Cool. I'm pulling it up just to make sure I don't forget things. Restrained. Restrained creature speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack roll has disadvantage, so it can try to attack. The creature has disadvantage on dex saving throws. Okay, so he's going to wildly flail about and try to hit once at the Imp Dog and one at Orc just because he's going crazy. And It'll be at disadvantage both times. All right. 16 hit Orst? No, I don't think so.
16 does not.
And does a 13 hit the Dogo? Griff?
13 hits, yeah.
It would be 5 bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
And he can try to make his save at the end of his turn. So he will try to do that. And he will be breaking free. Rawr. Remy.
Remy will. I don't think I can command Marzipan to chase after him, can I?
You tell me what this thing can do.
Nah.
Okay.
All right. I don't think I can chase him. So I'm gonna go here, and we have advantage on this guy, right?
Yeah. No. He broke
He
free.
broke free.
Ah.
Oh yeah. He looks that hurt for sure.
No, that's my turn.
Okay. Lucius.
All right. Well, since his buddy's taking off, guess I'll just take it out on this guy with another. Where's my rapier? There it is. For 21.
You could also try to chase, but yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not gonna chase
Damage.
him.
I'm leaving that to the camp.
9 piercing.
And it was lethal, non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
Okay, so you knock him out. And that is the
Because
end of
you
that.
said that you said the other guy was like 30 feet outside the map there.
30 feet from where he is now, yeah.
Yeah.
So if
Yeah,
you guys
no, not-
decide to chase him, we're going to be doing chase rules.
Yeah. No, not even. Actually, would my vicious?
I think we
mockery
should.
reach him?
Go for a chase. That's
My
it.
Gripper's
vicious
gonna
mockery
chase
would add-
invisibly on the thing.
Yeah, you need to add 30 to it, but yeah.
Yeah. No, my vicious mockery would actually reach him. That's
Okay, are you going to cast this spell on this guy? Spells cannot be done non-lethally. Unless it's like sleep or something.
I say we chase him. We've all got.
yeah. I'll just yell at him and let him know we're coming for him.
Coming for you. Alright, awesome. I would like to see this chase for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, so you start running up. Great. Cool, but you did your action. Ether.
Alright, so I am going to use my feline agility, which doubles my speed.
Okay, so I'll give you advantage on these chase things that you have to deal with. Because it's, there's people and whatnot. He's outside, and this is a very busy area. So that's why we're going off of this chase stuff here. But because you're a feline, I'll give you advantage on your rolls for this.
Guys, Gripper can track him and chase him invisibly and just follow him. And he'll never know he's being followed.
Alright, so let's see. For chase rules, complications occur randomly. Each participant in the chase rolls a d20 at the end of its turn. Consult the appropriate table, blah, blah, blah. And so here goes. Ether, roll a d20.
That's a 7.
Okay, so you run into a brawl that's in progress. I need a athletics or dexterity or charisma intimidation to get past the brawlers unimpeded. And you will have this roll with advantage if you are using your strength or dexterity to, bound forward or whatever.
It's a 19.
Yeah, so these guys are throwing punches or whatever, but you're able to, make your way towards them. Imp Dog. See if anything gets in your way. Roll a d20.
Okay. Can I have advantage because I'll be invisibly flying at 40 feet per round?
So you're flying?
The Imp Dog, can turn invisible with his action and then fly 40 feet per round.
Let's see what happens. Go ahead, roll. And I'll see if this thing has anything to do with it. No complications as he goes ahead and flies overhead. Garmus.
Cool. I will also chase. Do you have to roll anything for this?
1d20.
Chase. Okay.
See what kind of complications might get in your way, if any. Think of like the TOA
15.
race game. You have no complications either, as you're hot on his heels. Chiron. You just rolled 1d20.
Chiron is just going to be sitting watching through the Imp's eyes.
Ah, okay. Cool, no problem. Let's see what this guy rolls. It's rare that I get to do like the chase thing, Oh boy. Alright, so he runs through without any issues. It's almost like he's made for this sort of thing. As he goes ahead, runs his 30 feet, dashes with his action, and then bonus action dash again. Can he have 2 dashes? I think it starts getting into like exhaustion if they do like 4 dashes in a row or something. But with his natural 20, I can't help but say that he's going to live to fight another day, but you might see him again. This guy's flying overhead. Your imp is flying, but he just can't find him in the sea of people.
Cool.
You got to give it to me for a 20 at least.
I agree.
But that could be interesting. I'm gonna have to add this to the list. Add this to the list of your peoples that you've seen.
What did he look like?
He looked like a very scruffy human male. We'll say in his early to mid 20s. But city miles. Life is rough on the people here in the dockboard.
Thank you.
But you do know that he had a hand crossbow and a sword on him, and his buddy had a heavy crossbow and some swords, and a sword.
Could I jump on Marzipan? Because dashing on Marzipan, that's 120 feet.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's possible for you to get on a horse and start running around, but like I said, it's a very populated area. This guy got like a natural 20, and he came in here to assassinate this dude. So he had a plan, clearly. The odds are just definitely not in your favor in this particular interest. If you're on the open plain, yes, it'd be that much easier to track somebody. But this is a city that obviously he knows well. You would definitely be able to get on your horse and stuff, but, let's just leave it at that for now. Cool?
We can always ask around in the future.
Yeah. This, because of your actions, this might actually be something kind of cool for some other time. So let's focus now on the drow in front of you. He looks like he's going to be out for a while. And as you come in, or as he, as this guy is like, yeah, and kicks the down drow, he's like, you shouldn't mess with me. The plague rats, we don't take no kind of, no snuff, no guff from anybody. Ha ha ha. As as guards start coming in.
I was going to tie him up.
No, it's
Wait,
like-
I'm
yeah,
going
you-
to grab his bag and check his pockets before the guards come in.
Yeah, that's fine. You have a little bit of time. You can hear that the guards are coming. Just before anything actually happens, this guy, Ian, he's going to say, I am so grateful. And he's going to say, I'm going to give you guys whatever support I can. If you need some help later, then, I've got your back. Thanks, Garmus. And he's like, hey, now quickly, let's get our story straight.
Came to rob the place.
Yeah.
I think
He's like, I don't even want, no mention of these maps, all right? And he's gonna go ahead and like scroll
What
them
maps?
away.
What maps?
Exactly.
what maps?
Exactly. And so the guards come up, the city watch, and it's been like 20 minutes since the last time you've seen them, and I must have my background music. I know you guys probably may not be listening to it, but I can't just hear my own voice. It's horrible. So, they come on over. There's like 8 of these guards. It's like, what's all the ruckus about?
A couple of people just burst in here trying to attack my good friend Ian here and us.
Yeah, they looked like they were trying to rob the place.
You're just trying to keep the peace around here. And they look over to you and say, adventurers, huh? And then one of them is, one of the 8 people, they're gonna go ahead and sniff. They're like, always trouble when there's adventurers around. And
We stopped this guy from being murdered, and we know you all work so hard. We just wanted to help.
It's like, yeah. All right. And then, not Garmus, Ian, he's gonna speak up. He's like, I am a citizen here of Waterdeep. I just try to upstanding citizen. I pay my taxes most of the time, and I don't deserve to be treated like this. And I expect you to treat my friends with all the respect in the world. And they're like, you can see them. They're just kind of like getting kind of annoyed, whatever. And then one of the ones in the back who's not even dealing with this is like, hey, boss. Aren't those the, they're watching some people run. Like, aren't those criminals there? The plague rats? Boss looks over and he's like, all right, well, 2 of you take this drow into custody. And he's going to look at the adventurers. I don't got time for you right now. But try not to cause any more trouble while you're in the dock ward. I'm not looking to do any more paperwork.
You have a great day.
And it looked like the drow he just had like his gear on him. Nothing, no notes of information or whatever for you to grab. It looked like, just like any ghost, right? They just come in, they're ready to kill and disappear again. So you can see that the City Watch, they're like, these adventurers always up to no good. Let's see. Do you have anything to say before they head off to try to, find these plague rats?
Thank you for your help. Be safe.
And they nod or whatever, and they give you like a curt warning before heading on out. They say, one more thing. All this, these plague rats, always causing trouble over in Ship and Fish Street, and always some kind of kerfuffle. If it's not the Plague Rats, it's Xanathar, or them damn Zentharum. And they say, looks like they're heading that way. All right, let's go, boys, before they get lost. And so they say, you two stick around, make sure these adventurers don't get into any more trouble. And bring that one guy down to the station. And you have 2 city guards that are kind of watching you, and as Ian starts like cleaning up the place, he's like, "Oh, my floor, Garmus, I appreciate you saving my life, but you didn't have to do that. Now I have to get the one of the guild carpenter guys out here to fix the place up."
That's their job.
Yeah, but it's my money, man. It's cutting into my side business. But what are you gonna do, eh? Cost of doing business here in Waterdeep.
It's either your money or your life.
Okay, so what do you guys do as he's cleaning up? He mentioned that alley off of Odd Street, Old Street, I forget.
Yeah, Odd Street.
That might be wrong, honestly. I'm not sure about the map, but in here it says it in 2 different places as Odd and Old. So, Travis. All right. Anyway. So, yeah, you got some information. You have this guard. This guy's gonna be out for a while, and they're gonna take him down to the station. What do you plan to do?
Maybe we should head to the Old Street.
That sounds like a wonderful plan.
Yes.
All right. So, yeah. As a reminder, let's go through it. The increased gang activity around Fish and Ship and Fish Street. You got that cobbler on Ship Street selling maps. That's Ian here. He found them in an alley off of Odd Street, Old Street, and something weird about the paper. And so, what area did you say you want to go to?
Fish and Chip
Odd
Street.
Which?
What was the other one?
Fish and Chip
Odd.
and Odd. We'll go with Odd because I like that better.
I like that too.
I like the odds.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm sorry. What was the consensus? Oh, okay. So hey, you know what? Actually, real quick, let's go ahead and take a break. It's been 2 hours. I gotta say goodnight to my kids and all that. Get some water.
I was honestly just about to ask.
And we'll be right back. Yeah, sound good?
Sounds great.
I need to make these things more deadly, man. You haven't used a single roll here. Oh well. Just kidding.
I used a lot of rolls last time.
I know, so many. I didn't expect that many. All right, so yeah. Well, actually, I did. Like my wife, I was like testing it with her, and I was like, "Oh my god, these poor bastards!" And she's like, "Your party's gonna die." And I was like, "Oh." I really hope not. Like, but oh man, it was a lot.
For the children.
Kat Kruger, I want to say. Kat, she that was one of my things in my review. I was like, I mean, it's fun, but man, these poor players, like the optimized is brutal. But you guys did great. You handled it very well, I'd say. You even had a cleric do their thing. I think it was good. So yeah, I'm gonna go say goodnight to my kids, go get some water, and we'll be back in, let's say, no more than 10 minutes. All right. See ya.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, this definitely seems a lot less vicious than last week's.
Oh yeah, I missed it. How was it? Oh, that sounded deadly.
Oh my god! Like, I think it was like the first fight was these skeletons and like skeleton warhorses, but the room was also completely pitch black.
Oh shit.
So like, for me who doesn't have dark vision, like
Yeah.
everything was awful. Then I think the Baron's a vampire, because we definitely dealt with like our final fight was against like a mist that seemed like it was alive, and like
Is the
was like
Baron the
rendering.
guy we were talking to in the beginning?
No, so you know how we had the map with, and we were going to the final destination.
Yeah.
So the final destination was in the City of the Dead, and it ended up going to this guy's crypt.
Mhm.
And so we ended up going to the crypt. The entire crypt is like a death trap. We ended up finding this little girl who had come in there with her sister, and she died in there. And then her sister apparently had been changed into a were-rat. That's the person that we rescued her, and then we recruited her as a new employee for the bar.
Oh, cool.
But
What does she do at the bar?
I think he's a vampire, and we pretty much were told that multiple people had been having these like these maps, and out of his mercy, he just decided not to just straight up kill us. And I'm pretty sure that he could have. Like, he was just generally pissed, but he showed us mercy because we said we would try to figure out who was doing this.
Gotcha.
So hey, Red, you're running the 24-hour thing next week.
Yep.
Have you figured out what you're going to run yet, or?
I might just wind up running water deep just to save myself some brain power.
Like the
Not
The
your
entire
version.
hardcover?
Yeah, the entire hardcover though.
I'd be down for that. 24 hours. D&D.
It's a long goddamn time. I did it last year. Tomb of Annihilation, 16 hours before the party decided they were like, "No, we're done, bro." But I think that might have been because it was Tomb of Annihilation, so
Yeah.
it's rough.
I reckon 24 hours of Waterdeep would be enough.
Yeah,
Like I'd be on board for it if it wasn't like the end of the week or the middle of the week.
yeah. It's the middle of the week, and it's like literally like this weekend would be really bad, or not this weekend, but that following weekend would be really bad for me because of Halloween and the kiddos. You know, I gotta go do zombie dad type stuff. So
Oh yeah. What are they gonna be?
one of them is gonna be a Pokemon trainer, a blue-haired one. I don't know. And the other one is going to be an Equestria girl, which is like a My Little Pony, except as a teenager and humanoid form.
Gotcha.
It's weird. But whatever. Alright, so we're missing one person. Griff, yeah. We still got a couple minutes, so.
Wait, is Ether back?
Yeah, I saw her roll initiative.
No, Grista.
Oh, Grister. Nice.
Go ahead and give me initiative.
Yeah, red. I'll be up for 24 hours.
Alright. The Gripper. We will talk about that, I think, in a little while. Soon. I have to... I already talked to my bosses about it. They gave me the time off. So... now I just need to, like, formulate who's actually going to show up and whatnot. Alright, so... everybody looks like they're back. I have some water. And switch scenes back to this fun thing here. Whoa. Alright, since we had a little intermission here, just a small reminder to anybody that may care to watch or whatever. I do these things as part of my charity for Extra Life, which is it's like a special program for raising money for children's hospitals. The hospital in particular for me is the St. Louis Children's Hospital because that's the one that's nearest to me right now. However, there are children's hospitals all across the nation, Canada as well, and I met like tons of awesome people. If you want to do Extra Life, you just go to extra-life.org. You can sign up there. You can find other cool people to donate to. If you want to get awesome stuff for your Adventures League character, you can go there and find all the Adventures League people. They're giving tons of stuff away. And yeah, if you want to come and hang out at Extra Life United, I think it's in March 19th or something this year, or following year. It's down like in Orlando, Florida. You can come and meet me and a bunch of streamers and gamers and whatnot, and maybe, you know, there's like $150,000 up for grabs to donate to, you know, whatever your local hospital is. So, feel free to go to extra-life.org. Go check it out. They got their own Twitch stream and all kinds of stuff. So, I think with that being said, we can get back to the show. So, one thing, I'll give you this. Gripper did see the guy as he was darting through and whatever. He ducked down into some sewers before he disappeared.
Oh, that's a good lead.
Chiron.
Can I send Ripper in after him?
Yeah, you can send him down.
Cool, he'll invisibly descend into the sewers.
Okay.
This is exactly where we want to go, guys. We've never had bad experience with the sewers.
Cool. So let's see if I break everything now.
Can I get my imp to roll stealth? You can sort of get by
go
without
ahead.
being detected by the fella.
Go ahead and roll a stealth.
Ooh.
Was that a baby?
Yeah.
Baby.
She woke up. Now she thinks it's playtime, even though it's 3:20 in the morning.
Oh, that's a problem.
That's
Wait, what
cool
time
for
is
me, keeping me company.
Oh
What
no,
time is
that's
it for you?
I swear this is gonna be the death of me. Boop. Here we go. I don't know. Oh, I know why. Yeah, I for some reason it just keeps doing that when I don't want it to. I don't know why. Oh, when I switch scenes. So I'm gonna try to switch scene again. It's alright. Here shortly. It's gonna be fine.
Have I been cut off? Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I hear you now. I didn't hear you before. Oh, the poor baby.
Oh.
Hello, hello. Can anyone hear me?
Hey, hey.
Yes.
Yep, we hear
Oh,
you.
that's right. Sorry, I thought she's been grabbing my mic. I thought she might have broken it then. So.
It'd be a nice excuse to buy a new mic. Okay, yeah. Whew. I think we're good. Critically hitting right now, so fantastic. All right, let's see if I broke all the things.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Switching now. All right, don't bother moving your characters. I'm just bringing you here so that way to emulate as though you're going to get this information here shortly. So, Gripper. Yep, don't bother moving your characters because it'll mess me up because I'm moving you guys around. Okay, so you wound up down here in the sewers. I might have broken something.
This is exactly where I wanted to go.
Could smell worse.
So, yeah, in the area, it's you can smell rubbish, other unmentionable filth floating around in the water in these 5-foot deep channels. As an urchin, you'd know that the sewers can be a kind of a grimy kind of place, and that you definitely wouldn't want to go into that water. There's no light here, but your little fella can see in the dark, yeah?
Is dark vision gonna help here?
Dark vision would probably help, yeah. He'd probably relay this
Hooray.
information for you. Because there's no light. Other than, like, from the sewer grates. Every once in a while. So, yeah, so Gripper went down there. Tell me more. What's up? What are you doing? Oh, you're probably muted because I don't hear you.
Yeah, I don't either.
Baby ate the mic.
The baby heard our idea. Like, I can give Daddy a reason.
Yep. Ceilings here are 10 feet high, 5 foot wide walkways. They flank the channel, or they flank central channels funneling water through the area. She might have broken it for real. Oh no.
Sorry, I'm a bit confused. Are we all here? Is it just Gripper?
It's just you. But I did it to make my life easier. Chiron.
Alright, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
I hear you.
Okay.
Yep.
Because I was talking, but nobody heard me apparently.
Did not. No.
Oh no.
Hello, hello, testing, testing.
We hear you.
Yep.
Hello, testing, testing.
Yes.
Anyone hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear
We
you.
can hear you. Can you hear us? Oh. He's not
Hello, hello,
responding.
can anyone hear me? Testing, testing.
Hello?
No. I can't hear anyone.
You should load up Twitch on a
Yeah,
device
try.
and you can hear us from there.
Okay, I'll try a different pair of headphones, and I might just have to play with typing only till I can get a new headset. Oops.
He could always end up loading up Twitch, considering he could hear us then.
A little bit of delay, but yeah.
Yeah, I've gone for that option. That's cool. I can hear on Twitch, and if you guys can hear me, that's cool.
Yep, you're good.
Nice.
It's strange that. It's so weird.
Yeah, normally it seems like the mic goes and not the headset. But
Alright. So, did you hear my description of the area? Oh no.
I did not, but I presume it's a sewer.
It's a sewer,
Combined.
yeah.
I can see the
Bad.
map.
Water's bad. Okay.
I did not, but I presume it's a sewer.
It's a sewer, yeah. Bad. Water's bad. Okay.
Cool.
It's a sewer.
Oh, it's coming through.
Oh no.
I'm gonna try and find headphones. 'Cause that's doubling up
Infinite loop.
on the delay, isn't it?
Oh, this is.
Brilliant.
Oh no. This is bad. All right. So you are having technical difficulties with your imp right now.
So you are having technical difficulties with your imp right now.
right, so I hard muted Griff just for now, just because the echo was not good, an infinite feedback loop. But he can hear us, which is important.
Yes, I hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, he can hear us, which is important.
Nice.
So right now responding is an issue. Just because he's going between Discord and
if you muted him, he can hear us now in Discord, and he's talking. If you want to unmute him, Red.
Okay.
Yeah, I found some replacement headphones, Red. It's all
Hey, perfect. All right, sweet. Woo! All right.
good. Sorry about that, everyone.
It's all right.
No problem.
Hey, it's just 15 minutes. No big deal. I mean, I'm here for you guys. So.
That little baby.
Hey, man, babies are crazy.
Oh, I understand all too well.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So you got Gripper down here. Your urchin self know that water is bad and you don't want to be in it.
Yeah, cool. So Gripper will head along first. He's not bothered about poisonous, diseased water. As an imp, doesn't bother him. He'll even take a little bath in it. Dives in, has a little splash around, drinks a bit. Oh, lovely.
All right.
And then goes around the corner looking for the guy.
Yeah, do your thing. So, in this area here, the first area you passed was, it looked like the channel here collected into like a very large pool, the area you just passed. And there were bridges there. All these bridges they look like they're in pretty bad repair. The area you're in right now looks like you come to like the intersection of where some of the sewer stuff goes. You see pipes coming in, you see pipes going out.
Cool. If he doesn't see anything that's a threat, then he'll does he see any sign of passing of the guy? Any footprints or anything like that?
He might be able to hear off to the left a couple voices chatting to each other.
Okay,
Let's see if they see him.
Invisibly, he'll just keep stealthily trying to approach and have a little look around the corner.
See if they notice him. Okay.
And I can see through his eyes at this point, so I'll see all those guys. Do they look human or like weird creatures?
They look like drow, who are cataloging, loading, unloading goods being smuggled in and out. Look like smugglers. You'd know the type.
Okay. So my dog imp will just fly back around the corner a little bit and invisibly sort of hover above the horrible sewage. And I'll tell the rest of the guys that there's a party of drow that look like they're up to mischief down the path. What do we want to do, guys?
How many did you see?
I saw about 5 or 6. Yeah, 5. Do they look like warriors, quite burly types, or?
They look like they're wearing leather armor. Got weapons, different kinds, like swords.
What were they cataloguing, sort of?
Crates
Like,
and
they
stuff.
Okay. Might be some loot, guys. Maybe some
We
treasure
can
for us.
Dispatch them, and then maybe figure out why they attacked my friend.
Could be a good idea, mate.
Shall we head in?
That sounds like a
Yeah.
fantastic plan.
Let's go.
Let's try and be really, really stealthy, though, eh?
I can do that very well. I'm super
Sure. You're so loud.
My stealth is a 2. I am as quiet as they come.
Dope. All right. So, yeah, you start walking along.
Carmus will go ahead, once we're in there, become a giant wolf spider again.
Okay. You have access to that thing, yeah?
Yep.
Cactus sheet, great. So, just so you guys know, you actually would have plunked yourself down here in this other area.
I
But-
can't see from the spider for some reason.
Yeah, can you move us where we would have been?
It's fine.
Oh, nice.
Because I'm just gonna put you past the secret door. Because this guy, in his hurry didn't close the secret door. Boop. Over here.
Mistakes happen.
How high up are the ceilings?
10 feet.
I'll climb on up.
Alright, you guys can put yourself in whatever order you want to be in.
Oh, I forgot to ask, did my imp see the actual guy who ran away
Forrest, me and you want to go first?
in that room?
He did not see that guy.
Cool.
Hey, Kyron, do you want to get behind us since me and our stuff are...
Okay, so Garmus, you're on
Yeah, sure.
Chiron,
overlapped
can you
with
please
tokens,
make
so
a deck save for me, please?
Uh-oh. Not bad.
Yep, the rickety bridge, you step across it without issue.
Oh, watch your foot in there, chaps and chapettes.
A couple boards fall down.
You said the water's not good?
How far is...
Nearly fell in. It's just around this corner, guys, so be quiet now.
How far is the gap?
It's a 10-foot stretch area. Yep.
He's going
I'm
this
sorry,
way,
hold on a
guys.
second. Blah, blah, blah. 5-foot channels.
5 foot's jumpable, right?
Yeah, can I just jump across?
If you have the strength for it, yeah.
Yeah. 16 strength. Do I need an athletics or?
I don't think so. I think it's like your strength plus whatever.
Yeah. I'll jump across.
So, guys, it's just around this corner. You might have
Just
to
around
just
the riverbed?
rush at him. Yeah, don't go any further.
So they hear a bunch of clomping from Orst. Orst, you're in the middle of the poop pile. Put yourself where you're gonna be.
Oh, that's not okay.
Yeah, this middle green channel area, that's poop water.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And they hear, they hear the group mostly because of Orst. He earned that too. And they say, "Oh, who the hell's that?" Because just like Imp would have heard them talking, they hear you guys, and you're in initiative already, which is super convenient for me. Imp Dog, what do you do?
Ooh, Imp Dog's first day. Imp Dog is gonna... I think he's probably just gonna give help. Actually, he's not gonna do anything. He's just going to stay. He's going to move over to about here and stay invisible for now.
Okay. All right, Remy.
Me? Oh, well, this is not a situation I like. Yeah, really don't like this. Gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Alright, by all means.
Can you resize Marzipan and I'll use that for my spell token for now?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll bring it here. With a 12 hit?
That'll hit.
Cool.
As you hit him with your... What does this spiritual weapon look like?
For a second it looks like black scales, which form into a club. A
Nice.
giant dark club, and just starts hitting things.
Alright, Garmus.
And Rem's just gonna step back.
Cool. Glarus, let's see how much move they have. 40 climb. 5. Ooh, hello. I will hold my action on this ceiling. If anything comes in range of me, then I will bite it.
Okay. Lucius. You hear battles start to break out.
All right. Gonna just quickly walk across the bridge here. And
Roll a 1d4 for me, please.
1d4?
Please. Oh, okay, awesome. Now I need a dex save from you, as you trip and boards come loose. See if you can manage to save yourself.
God damn it.
So you land in poop water. Now I need a con save.
Mr. Hanky Bear, stay away.
Boop. So you succeed your Constitution saving throw, and you are not poisoned for an hour. But you're in poop water. What do you do? It's 5 feet deep, so.
I'm just gonna climb on out and get back over here.
You smell of water deep sewage.
That's fine.
Okay. That's it.
That's it.
Alright. So these guys are gonna be like, hey! Didn't think we'd have visitors. As he comes over here and he sees Remy, and he's like, oh, I know what I'm gonna do with you. I need to oppose athletics, or or acrobatics, as he tries to grapple you. Oh boy, that could have been awesome.
That shouldn't have been disadvantaged. Sorry.
That's okay, normal, that's fine. As it doesn't work. It's like, oh, this bastard. And he's gonna try to move back a little bit. Ether.
I am going to just excuse myself from here. Pardon me. Excuse me. And then I'll use my feline agility to move up again. And try and grapple this guy here.
Okay.
I did not mean that as a save. But it's the same as my athletics.
Yeah, it's the same. So he meets and beats.
Alright, that's my turn.
Cool. Orst.
First of all, it doesn't look like I have a light source on myself. I have dark vision now thanks to those goggles.
Okay. We'll get you sorted.
Alright. And then move up here. Oh. Yeah, we'll stop here. Target the one to the north.
Okay.
And swing.
Oof, Ali, that hurts.
So I'm gonna smite. Smite sounds like a really good idea right now.
Okay.
So 18 plus.
That's just nasty.
It's gross. I don't like this. I don't like this at
So
all.
38 damage.
I mean, you could not. That'd be fine too.
Might makes right.
So 30. How much?
38.
Ooh, he is hanging on by a thread. As you do significant amount of damage to him, like he is reeling from a blow.
And
Is that it?
yeah, that'll be all.
Alright, second. I am looking for one thing. Damn it. I was hoping it would take me longer to figure this out. Alright. Yep, whatever. I'll just do what I know. So, this guy here. He's going to move forward. And down here. And he's going to try to grapple Ether. If you please give me a grapple. Alright. Let's go. I'm rolling the dice and hoping for the best. As he grabs onto you. And he's going to 5, 10. He's going to move you 10. And he's going to drop you. And I need a con save as you're in poop water. Yep. And you pass. And he's like, ha 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 ha. Clean yourself off now, kitty. And he's gonna... This guy back here, he sees the shenanigans that the group is doing. He doesn't really want a part of it. And he sees Orst over there. And he says, quit playing around. And he's gonna take his hand crossbow and he's gonna shoot at you. And miss horribly. You being Orst.
Perfect.
This person here. He's like, that's not how you do it. This is how you do it. But he's not going to shoot. He's going to try to grab Orst and drop him in the poop water too. Probably to disastrous effect. So if you'd be so kind, Orst. Strength or a dex?
Well, it's grab also contested athletics.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
I like to use a reroll on that. I'm gonna be paid out next week.
Alright, go ahead. You'd like to use one reroll. One reroll gone. You're down to 18.
And I will stick with the 18.
Sorry, yeah, 18. And he's gonna go ahead and just slap around at you, and you get out of his way extremely easily. And just for his impertinence, I'm gonna give you an inspiration on your very next action. Or no, you can use it on whenever you want. Chiron.
Okay, Chiron has got 25 foot of movement, but because I'm a halfling, I can move through allies. Gonna be okay. I'll move to there, and then I'll bonus action move Hex to whichever one looks weakest.
The one north of Orst. He did quite a bit of damage.
Oh yeah, he's nearly dead, isn't he?
I'm sorry, I'll work harder.
I might just attack a different one then, because he's nearly dead. So I'm going to bonus action Hex this one next to Orist and do an ice, chill touch on it. Oops. Oh, wrong button. Sorry, I'm getting harassed by babies again.
Baby attack. Oh my god. Baby just gave you like the best of baby luck.
Yeah, cheers, baby.
Alright, cool. So that was with the Hex, right? So 16, 20 damage?
Yep.
Oof, you do severe damage to this one as its heart just begins to freeze over.
Brill.
He does not look very good. What's disadvantage you're using on?
Oh yeah, strength.
Attack rolls or okay, strength. Cool. Dope. All right, this guy here. He will use a heavy crossbow. He's like, that little hand crossbow is not going to do it, and he's going to point it at Orst, who's the nearest. And it hits for 5 piercing. Imp Dog.
You said either?
No.
It is Imp Dog.
Imp Dog Gripper is gonna provide help against this guy who's weak. If anyone wants to finish him off.
Okay, Remy.
Alright. Remy will attack him.
Okay. And that'll hit. Do you want to reroll it because you have the help?
Yeah, you got a help advantage for a crit.
Alright. Not necessary anyway. It goes down.
I will use my channel divinity on that.
He is down. So you don't need to use your channel divinity. I don't know if this is a before or after thing, but you can feel it slicing through him before you use your touch of death.
Sweet.
Yeah, he's
I can't
dead.
see on the screen right now, but is my spiritual weapon next to somebody?
It is next to the dog. It is not next to anybody. That'll hit.
God, I love spiritual weapon.
It's a lot. Alright. Garmus, then Lucius.
Cool. Garmus is going to crawl over. He'll be right up this guy here, and then use bite. It's a 12 to hit.
Yeah, I'll hit.
Cool. I think I click bite, and that should do damage. Cool. 6 piercing, 10 poison on a. I need to look up the DCs on these things.
With the piercing damage, you kill the one.
Oh, perfect. And then I'll stay there since I don't want attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Anyone can move under me if they need to.
Lucius.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah. But it was that in Colorado, that was their way for the people that were pissed off about it. That was their way to like calm the storm. You know what I mean? They're like, here, well now you're making money.
Targeting this guy.
The first year was like $498.
Firebolt.
Everybody got $498, and then the next year they all got $700 and some dollars. And now it was just like continue
For 6 fire.
Alright, simply due to the number of individuals in your path, it is giving this guy 3/4 cover, and you will miss. There's 3 people.
So like, I don't know, and then is that going to go per...
Either. I think typically I do full cover at 3, but it's fine. Doesn't matter at this point.
Alright, I'm gonna go into a rage because I'm just mad that I'm in here, and I'm gonna grab him by his ankles and drag him into the water.
Oh no! Are you gonna stay in the water?
For this, yes, because I'm mad.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, that should be advantage, sorry.
Yeah, please use your advantage. Yeah, so you're in the water somewhere still, and he fails, and you have him grappled.
And I'm gonna drag him into the water.
Splish splash, he's taking a bath. So let's do a con save for him. Alright. It's getting in his mouth.
Yeah, it's in his mouth. And I'm gonna climb out.
Yeah. He tries to curse and he swallows a bit of something. Oh, it's not good. I'm grossing myself out just thinking about this. Alright, Orst.
Alright, so the one directly north of me is dead. The only ones that are still alive are the one that's taking a bath and then the one by Marzipan?
Yeah. You have 2 by Marzipan. Well, kinda.
Let's move here. I'm going to take a swing at the one. Is either one of them more hurt than the other?
To your north.
I'm going to swing at that one. I'm going to use that inspiration you gave me.
Okay. Alright. It hits.
For 8.
Alright. He's bloodied now for sure.
And that's it.
Alright, this one here, moves his way up. Actually, he's choked on some water. He's gonna try to get up here. And, there's no saves or anything for him to get out. So he just gets out. But he's choking on the water. And he's like, oh, gross. And, he is going to use his weapon. Because that was disgusting. He's taking out a short sword. He's going to try to strike 2 times. 1, 2. With his short sword. Does he hit? Today. Okay, so the first one will hit, the second one not. Oh, disadvantage on attacks, I believe, is poison, right? Or just ability checks. You'd think I'd know this.
Yeah, it's attacks.
Alright. So, 16 does not hit.
Nope.
And he's just like, bleh. It's like, gross. Alright, this guy here, he is going to try to move this way and attack at Orst. He had his hand crossbow earlier. He's going to instead use a short sword on Orst.
Okay.
Things look dire. And he will hit 2 times.
Okay.
For a total of 12 damage.
Ouch.
Chiron, it's your turn.
Okay, Kyron. Move forward through Remy and just move to that square there.
Okay.
Then I'm going to bonus action move Hex onto this guy.
Okay.
And do another chill touch.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, not great damage.
Alright.
Okay, what else have I got? Sorry, I'm going that. Because I can move through my halfling feature, I can move through other people's spaces that are a size bigger.
Okay.
So does that mean that it doesn't incur, like, difficult terrain movement power?
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Okay, cool. So it's 10 feet. That's 50. That's 20. That's 25. And I'll just stay there.
Okay. This one here, it's going to go ahead and try to swipe at Orst. He's the first thing in front of his face. The first one will miss, the second one will hit. For 4 bludgeoning damage as he takes his mace. And then it'll be Imp Dog's turn.
Imp Dog's going to turn invisible and fly to there, attempting to block any escape route.
How many are left? I've seen better days.
Remy?
Does it cost any movement to walk on the dead bodies?
Difficult terrain for dead bodies.
I'm also on the ceiling, so you can walk under me with no problem.
That is true.
This is fun. Move the spiritual weapon and attack with that. And attack this one. Doesn't hit, so that's my turn.
Alright, Gurmis.
Cool, crawling over here. I'm gonna attack this one north with another bite. 21 to hit, probably hits.
Yeah.
And takes 2 and a possible 7.
Alright, and it's going to be con save, I believe. So let's roll that. And it'll fail. As he is poisoned.
Nice. And that's it.
The target is stable, but poisoned. Okay, that's a 0. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
if it were to kill it.
Lucius. Lucius steps forward. Oh, you're trying to talk, and we don't hear you. Still don't hear. Todavía no. Oh no.
I think I may need healing.
Lucius is trying to speak, but we do not hear him at all. Sorry, Ken. Or do you guys hear him?
I do not.
Okay.
I don't.
No, I didn't.
Nope.
He just came back in, so we'll see.
How about now?
Hey, yeah.
There we go. Not too sure what happened there. Someone said they needed healing. Okay, someone needs
I think
healing?
Orston?
Orst is not dead. Orst is about to be dead.
Well, let me change that. Why is that all the way up to the top? There we go. Orst! Here,
Yeah!
here's a lovely tune.
I'm okay with that.
And that'll be it.
That doubled my life.
Ether.
I'm just gonna look at this one right in front of me and try and stab him in the throat. I'm so mad at him. That's an 11.
Does not hit.
14, sorry. Alright.
Oh, it's a
I'm just gonna
14?
growl. No, it's an 11, not a 14.
Gotcha. No, it misses. Orst.
Right.
Oh, are you not moving?
No, I'm not gonna move. That's my turn.
Okay. Orst.
I'm gonna swing at the one that I attacked last round. Assuming that's the one that's now southwest of me.
Yeah.
Take swing. 17
It's
for 6.
as you kill this one. Anything else?
No, that's all.
Alright, this one's going to continue to swipe at the kitty at disadvantage. The first one will hit. Oh, I lied. Disadvantage. Neither will hit. He is pooped, we'll say.
Nice.
Chiron, go.
Jokes.
Chiron's gonna attack the one just next to him with a dagger.
Okay.
Move Hex first, obviously. Actually, no, that's the same one that's already Hex. No, that's a miss.
Okay. This one's gonna attack Garmus.
Cool. DC. AC 13.
It'll hit the first time for 8, and a second time for 4.
Okay, so that will drop me out of my form, and I will drop 1 hit point for myself.
Okay. Imp Dog.
How weak do these guys?
The one above Garmus looks bloodied. The other guy looks pooped on, but that's about it.
Okay, Imp Dog will fly to there and attack the bloodied one. And he's invisible at the moment, so this will be with advantage.
Oh, actually, hold on. Before Imp Dog does something, there'll be somebody who comes from out of the shadows. Over here. Behind you. And they yell, "What the hell is this?" Alright.
Okay.
Imp Dog, do your thing.
So Imp Dog's attacking. You got 20. What's the damage? I need a DC 11 poison save. Constitution.
Alright. Passes the con save.
So it's just 8 points of damage in total.
Alright.
simple.
Dog break stealth.
Yep.
Okay. Remy.
Alright. Attack with spiritual weapon. Does that kill him?
That spiritual weapon does not kill, no.
How weak's the guy in front of me looking?
Very strong.
Very strong. I'm gonna reroll.
One reroll down to 17.
Yep. And I'm gonna blow my channel divinity, touch of death.
Okay.
It's gonna take 11 points of necrotic as well.
So 18 damage total.
18 damage total.
All right, he is barely up. Anything else?
No.
Garvis. Two very
Cool.
weak drow.
So I just lost my dark vision. Let's take an action to light a torch.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I'll just produce flame.
Okay.
I'll produce flame in my.
Is that 40-20?
That is. Let's see. Oh, sheet. Spells produce flame is. 30.
30,
And
60?
then, no, just 30. There's no like long range, I guess, for it.
Really? Oh, okay.
30 of dim.
Let's see. I'll have to do this at disadvantage unless I run. Screw it. I'm gonna try to run. Go up this way. And I can take attack of opportunity.
Okay, he will try that. One swipe.
Okay. AC's now 19.
Alright, he misses.
Cool. And then here's a produce flame at the guy who just swung at me. And that fails horribly.
Yes. Alright. Lucius.
Alright,
They're already talking about
come on. I'll just walk up to this guy, put my hand on his shoulder, and buddy, we need to talk.
Alright. Lucius, which one you talk? The one below?
Yeah, since the one next to me is dead.
Alright, yep, that T is unaffected.
Damn.
As your lightning springs, yeah, attack roll, yep, nothing. Ether.
Alright, I'm going to, this time, really try to stab this one in front of me. I'm serious this time. See, I told you.
Yeah.
That's 10. Poopy head.
Alright. That will hit and end his life.
And I'm going to kick him into the water just for good measure.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, he
Adding to the
was
sewage.
made me angry.
Damn, she's grumpy. Ether. Yes.
That's my turn.
Alright. Orst.
I'm going to swing to the one to the northwest of me.
Okay.
Non-lethal? Figure we could take one alive.
There's one who came in the passage behind us that we need to deal with still.
Okay. Well, we can still keep this one non-lethal. So 10 slashing non-lethal.
Yep, they're knocked out.
Awesome.
Alright, this person here. They say, what the hell? I was trying to get some sleep. And he's like, well, guess there's no time for that now. And he sees Ether, and he uses his hand crossbow to strike. And he will miss. And he's going to move away. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Chiron.
I'll say fetch Gripper and head over here myself. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Did I see where we went?
Only if you saw where he went.
I'm not sure if my sight is set up properly. It looks like I've got about 25 feet at the moment. Because I should have 60 feet.
Yeah, it should have 60. Dark vision. Yep.
Yeah. Because I can't see past here. Weirdly.
If you have access to your sheet, then you should see. Yeah.
Oh, right.
It's just dark vision,
yeah,
so it's
just really
dim.
bang. Okay, cool. Well, I can only move to there and guess from where was I? There. So that's, yeah, it's kind of weird. Because I should be able to see. Oh yeah, I can actually. That's cool. Alright, no, I didn't see where he went then, and so I'll just head down to here. And there's not much I can do really. Hold an action in case anybody appears who looks threatening. I'll hold a chill touch.
Alright. Imp dog.
Alright, the dog's gonna fly in that direction. You can go 25 to there, 40 to there. He's probably gonna go down this tunnel. And he's next to it. Actually, he can dash, can't he? So he could go another 40. If he goes to there, he is visible at the moment, by the way. Does he see anything inside the pipe?
He sees a sloshing of poop water.
No sign that the guy might have gone in through that pipe?
Nothing.
Okay, that's his turn now.
Remy. You have an unconscious drow. And a bunch of crates and stuff. Things they were looking through.
So this guy's unconscious?
Yep. He looks very well knocked the hell out. It's gonna be a while before he's up.
There's still a drow left to deal with?
There is no drow other than the one that you see next to you. So what would you like to do?
That's as far as I can move.
Okay.
I'm just gonna dash as my action. Just yeah, nothing.
All right.
Yeah.
Garmus.
Cool. We'll produce another flame and go down. Right. Action.
Lucius.
Alright, so one's sleeping. The other one has disappeared from my vision. So, gonna go there and ready action with a firebolt. No, it's firebolt. Oh, firebolt's a cantrip, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm not wasting spell slots. So yeah, ready action, firebolts for any enemies that pop up.
Okay. Ether.
Alright, I'm going to use my feline agility to double my speed. So that's going to be 5, it's going to be 15, 25, 30, 40, 5, 50, 55, 60. And then I'm going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You have dark vision, don't you?
Yeah, I don't see anything but
Oh.
just my surrounding area.
Your token is not set up correctly.
Okay, so then can I take back my 1 step and jump? And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
I see him! I'll call back. He crossed the way, the bridge thing. And that's my turn.
Okay. Worst. We don't hear worst.
I didn't hear that it was my turn. Can you hear me?
We hear you now.
Alright. So 10, 20, 30. Then I'll dash 5, 15, 20. We said it went up this way?
Up here, artist. You
Sorry,
can hear
I'm still not seeing
over here.
full vision. Okay. I'm just sprinting, so that's as far as I
Yeah,
can
you
get.
have 60 feet of dark vision.
Okay.
Dark
So
vision
there's
is
something in this
dim
direction,
light, so.
if anything.
Alright, this guy's turn. And you hear a clank as a sewer grate is closed. We are out of initiative. But you do have a unconscious drow.
Should we take him back to the Lucky Liar till he wakes to question him?
Is it daytime or nighttime up top?
It was morning when you. It was about lunchtime when you guys came down here.
So if we take him through now, it's going to cause a major inconvenience. Yes, let's do that.
That also means that we're going to be carrying him through the streets.
Which looks very suspicious. Yes?
Yeah, I think that's a very bad idea.
There are several crates and barrels and stuff here. There's a writing desk in the northwestern corner.
I'm gonna start searching for barrels.
And I'm gonna help.
Shall we shove him in a barrel and roll him down the street? Make it look like they were just grabbing the supplies for the tavern?
So as you mention that, and you pick up a lid to one of the barrels, inside is a bunch of salt, and you can make out what looks like red hair.
Oh, this is not gonna go well.
Really, can we salt him like a slug?
I'm gonna use the last seconds of my spiritual weapon to break this barrel.
Out comes spilling a body that was salted.
Oh shit!
Looks like a
Does it
woman.
look like Bonnie?
Looks like a woman with bright red hair. Yeah, one could say that she might look like Bonnie, just in the fact that it's a woman. It's a woman with red hair. That's about it, though. It's not Bonnie. You'd know that.
Oh, we can't.
What kind of shape is she in besides that?
Looks like her throat was slit. Looks like a corpse of a woman in her mid-20s with fire red hair packed in salt.
So, human jerky.
Yeah. As
So we should go get her revived.
you know,
Should have information.
you're looking through more stuff here, and you find a ledger. Oh, excuse me, you don't find a ledger. You find a drawer that requires thieves' tools to open.
Chiron, we need your assistance, please.
I got them thieves' tools.
Thank you, friend. I'll search the bodies while you do your work.
Does anyone have guidance?
I do.
Can I have some guidance for this thieves' tool check, please?
You can do it.
So, as you eventually, get through this, you see that this is a ledger.
Yeah, it's at your 3.
That it looks like it could be used as it documents a bunch of like illegal wares, and it looks like a particular. You see the word Bregan de Earth a few times. You think maybe this is a syndicate.
Oh yeah, I know them. That's oh, that's not good.
Sheriff friend, that way we all are aware of what's happening.
Crime organization. That's where I got my my battle cow from.
Yeah, you could definitely tell that this thing could be used as evidence.
So, do over to the officials.
I'm sure the body would count.
I can go above ground and get help if you would like, but the dead bodies that we caused could be detrimental to us. Yes.
Oh, why don't we just bring her body above ground?
Better thinking. You are a smart one, Orist.
Yeah, we bring the body above ground, and then people see us, and then, even if we do tell the good old guards, we have to explain why we brought the body up here, which leads them to down here and the bodies we took.
Oh, and you are smarter, friend.
So,
Well,
I say,
is the sewage flowing?
I say we kick each of these bodies into the sewage, go and find the map makers who killed this woman, like the rest of their gang, I suppose, and make them pay. And then we alert the guards to this horrible show.
I do not know if that is the best of plan. For example, where are we kicking bodies? Because bodies, they float and they will get to the grates. Yes? So then they go nowhere?
Didn't even. Sorry, I didn't see there were grates there.
I think I was too hasty and got angry and killed this man when I should have kept him alive. But he put me in pool water.
So,
You're completely justified.
Chiron, you'd know the plague rats have had kind of like an issue with Brigandareth here in Waterdeep since they're like cutting in on their territory.
The who have? The plague rats?
The plague rats, yeah. The guy, the crime group that your contact was a part of.
And Garmises.
So what do you guys do?
If he shares that information, I'll just go, perhaps then we should kill that last one and just say we found them all dead and it's probably these plague rats. Is that okay, Garmus?
I like that plan.
Yeah, I don't think he doesn't seem important.
But we can't have him alive. If he's alive.
Yes, he will turn us in.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and get rid of him like we got rid of the rest.
How about this?
This sounds overall. This sounds like murder. This sounds really bad.
Well, no. How many barrels do we have down here?
There's several barrels with all kinds of illicit gear.
So let's empty out the barrel. We will stick a body into each barrel and just leave it here. We'll stick the unconscious drow in another one, take that with us, and then take this dead girl like we found her.
Then what do we do with the unconscious drow? We keep him unconscious forever? No, let's just kill him.
We put him in the barrel like he says, and we take him with us, and then we break a deal. We let you live, and you keep your mouth shut, right? Is that what
either that,
saying, friend?
or we seal up the barrel with him in it, and we just float him down the sewer water.
Then we might
see where he goes.
But I feel like Forrest is right, and we shouldn't murder. I understand self-defense, but he is now unconscious. Should we kill him now? That would be murder. No longer self-defense.
Yeah.
Can I wrap my dagger in his hands?
You're gonna frame him?
I mean, look, he attacked us. If we let him live, we have no guarantee he'll keep his mouth shut no matter what we do to him, right? He's a criminal. He knows he's already screwed.
So we just admit our sins and tell the guards that this was all self-defense, and hopefully they feel like we did them a good deed, a service, if you will.
I'm going to stop you there. I've read the code legal. We're still screwed, even if it was a justified murder.
So then nothing here can be brought to light.
No, that's why we seal him in the barrel. He will suffocate in there. No one will find him or his buddy, and we just walk away.
If we're killing...
We're having terrible...
Look, if we're going to kill him by suffocation, that's horrible. It's It's just ends.
Yeah, but think of what this girl went through.
How about we wake him up and see if
We're not like them.
if we can't break a deal with him?
I'm going to tell you now. That deal doesn't go anywhere I don't like. I'm just going to kill him.
Yeah, I'm very much
wouldn't
not
stop
okay with.
you.
I'm sorry, Artist. I did not hear you. What did you say, Fred?
Oh, I'm definitely not okay with just like suffocating this person.
Yeah, give him a quick death, or don't kill him at all, and that's a problem.
Well, we have someone here that's worked with criminal organizations, right?
Yep.
How do they handle failure?
Ooh.
Probably
death.
Because here's the thing: it's like either we kill him or we let him go, and with the contingency of don't say anything, because if he does say anything, he'll have to be admitting to his organization that he failed them, and they'll probably kill him.
But there's no guarantee.
That's right.
If we kill him now, give him a quick, painless death, then what? We stuff each of these in a barrel, and we just leave.
I think that's the best idea. 'Cause
Aye.
if we let him live, that's
If we let him live,
the
there's
opposite
always
of
a guarantee.
self-defense.
Look, we're citizens. Yeah, we've got lives here. Do you really want to risk all of that on a criminal's promise that he's not going to tell anyone we murdered his buddy?
Well,
Or are you happy being
if
outside?
we wouldn't be any better than him. For we are also committing a crime that we are hoping to get away with, yes? So
Shall I just burn him?
that does not feel like...
One link that links us to this crime.
Shall I just burn him?
Honestly, not a bad idea.
I do not think...
Where's everyone on the map? I can't actually see anyone.
We're all down here.
Yeah, it's not letting me drag myself over there.
Oh.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
You're just gonna drag across blackness.
Yep. All right.
So look.
To send this conversation, I'm just gonna stab him.
Thank you.
Peter's just gonna look away. And walk off.
Yeah, Remy's gonna, assist with putting these guys in barrels.
I'm gonna feel morally awful later.
Okay, so you guys are killing the unconscious person?
Yep.
Okay. You murder a person that was just defending himself. And, worst thing they did is they tried to push people into poop water. No problem. No, nothing to see here.
That was not the worst thing he tried to do.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna feel guilty for a long period of time.
He killed
Oath of Allegiance. I'm looking for the good in people.
The red herring.
Yeah, dog elves are probably evil.
Ooh, that's
99% of them.
That is super racist.
Yeah, buddy, I'm from Faye.
It's not completely inaccurate in this game, but
all right,
still super racist.
So you kill the drow.
I come from a society of liches, and I'm not okay with that.
All right, so good to know. So you kill them and you hide the bodies. You found the things that I showed you: a pouch containing 3 +1 bullets, a ledger about Brigandareth's activities, and the barrel. What do you do now?
Can you remind me what the activities were that's on the ledger?
Stealing a bunch of stuff and
okay.
like fencing, like just let's see what kind of stuff here. Stolen antiquities, toxic herbs, that kind of stuff.
Cool. I was just checking if there's like map stuff in it. Okay. Well, once we dump the rest, we think we can go back to the surface. I think we were on our way to our old street.
We need to, we should bring the body up.
I could use a shower
Yeah, same.
to wash away this whole entire situation.
Oh god.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not. There's no amount of showering that's gonna make me forget about that.
I mean, I like this kind of death. Like, it's something I got used to, but sewers, man, just can't deal with sewers.
Alright, so there's that. You guys head back. Exit the area. One moment. Alright, just hang out while I try to organize you. Just stay put. So I'm curious, what do you like? What would you guys be calling yourselves, like as a adventuring company or anything?
Probably the lucky liar.
Like, we own the place, but if we're gonna be doing this shit, I just want to link us to our business life.
Well, you do know that we already have. Everywhere we go, we talk about the lucky liar. And so,
That is a problem.
it's already...
Yeah, I've just been using the lucky liars so far, but I mean, doesn't mean anything.
What you're trying to say is we all need.
I don't have anything against the lucky liars. Then it seems like all we do is lie and get lucky in fights, which...
No.
Which is the whole point.
It's an instrument. The liar is an instrument. It's not
Yeah,
spelled.
but saying it out loud, like when we're introducing ourselves.
Yeah, and see, I have that instrument down.
Nice. So as you guys, head out, you smell like straight poop. It just so happens that you smell something that smells even worse. Because you see a wagon that is a large dung-filled wagon, and you see it like with a broken wheel in the middle of the street, and you see a halfling there, and who's kind of like looks like they're supervising, and there's two other halflings there that are trying to work on it. And they all look very frustrated.
I'll go over and help, or at least go introduce myself and ask if they need it.
I'm gonna put the body of the salted red head on my drow cow, and then I'll cover it with my cloak, and then I'll go help.
So you guys brought the body up?
I did, yeah.
Okay. So they say, "Woo, you stink to high heaven."
So who do you, friend?
Yeah, it's all in a day's work. Are you a member of the Dung Sweepers Guild? You don't seem very good at it.
No, we're
First day.
Yeah.
And I need a deception.
You have help.
Are you trained in deception?
I am not.
Only people that can help can train. Whatever.
I thought that was only tools, like
Yeah. I'll help against that.
Okay. So they You're good. They're like, oh yeah, I mean, you smell like poop, so you must be part of the dung sweepers too. And they say, well, hurry up then. We need some help getting this cart together. Otherwise, we're, things are gonna get backed up. And we
don't want that to happen.
That was horrible.
That was great.
Things were already backed up.
Yeah.
Ethan starts cracking up.
Now, don't just stand there and laugh. Help us out.
Help lift the wagon.
Yes. I'll help him lift the wagon.
Yeah, I'll help.
Yes, I'll assist him on it.
Alright, so
Athletics
athletics will work, yeah. So you help lift the wagon while Gore and Tack fix the wheel.
Give the mage hand to help as well. Just give him a little bit.
Alright, mage hand is there, pointing at things, helping. And they say, thank you. We're gonna try to, have some of these big ones help us out, but you know how it is. Being a dung sweeper is not a very popular thing. So we'll have to, look out for you. What'd you say your name was? Maybe we'll meet back at the guild HQ. We can put in a good word for you.
That sounds like a good idea, mate.
What was your name?
My name is Orist. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Orist.
I'm really bad at this.
How long did you say you were part of the guild?
This is my first day.
That's amazing. I think you have a bright future ahead of you. Thanks for the help. And what do you guys do? Now, they go on their merry way. A couple things that you see, people just living their lives. Chiron, you notice a couple thugs that you can tell are part of the plague rats. Maybe Orsh too. Or, excuse me, Garmus? Garmus.
Garmus is the chemical contact.
I keep saying the wrong guy.
No problem.
I know nobility.
Yeah.
Smell like it.
And you can see they're being pursued by a patrol of 8 watch guards. What are you doing? And this is up for everybody.
We all notice this?
Yeah, you all notice that they're chasing after these plague rats.
Can we? Are they running towards us, past us?
Kind of along your path. They're from left to right. They're gonna intersect with you at some point and just keep moving.
Can we bum rush and tackle one?
Who do you want to tackle? City guard?
No.
Can I tell my invisible imp to just crouch low in the path of one and trip him up?
Who are you trying to trip? Plague rats or
plague
city guard?
rats.
Okay, so you guys want to help out the city guard catch these guys?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
All right, fair enough. Sure. Give me
If I can do it without affecting my streak, though.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, you got your imp going there. So go ahead and you're trying to tackle one. Go ahead and give me an athletics. Everybody go ahead and each of you tell me how you think your character would try to help in a situation, if you're going to help at all. And then roll what you think it would be. A firebolt?
Yep.
Explain your firebolt to me.
just watching the plague rats dodge back and forth from the guards and just taking aim and sending one right at the plague rat.
Like clipping his leg or something to knock him up? Or public murder? Because then I think we should leave.
Just full on underbelly, just try and make him explode. I've been in sewers.
Hey,
I
thanks,
swam
Major.
in poop water. I am not in the mood for plague rats.
All right.
Plague rats, is Isn't that a gang?
That's
Yeah.
a gang, yeah.
Oh, I thought these
it's
were
my
actual
gang.
rats.
That's why I knew I had to clarify. This is the person.
Okay.
Hey guys,
then
real
yes.
quick.
Go-
Major Linux,
yes.
he's another extra library. He's raiding with 2 people. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Hey.
All right,
Okay,
yeah. So to
then yes.
clarify, the plague rats are not actual rats. They are the gang that Ian, the cobbler guy, is a part of, and Garmus has contacts with. So
Okay.
now
then I'm
we know
just going
that.
for the kneecap. Then it's just
Oh,
the
I think-
kneecap.
All right.
Yeah, right to the
So
kneecap.
so you're trying to not kill this person. You're using your flames as a way instead to try to distract them, as a way to intimidate them.
More distraction. I think that 1 damage will give him 3rd-degree burns, and that's it.
Okay. So you guys helping out. They're dashing, and we have people getting tackled and everything. And the city guard looks at the guy with the flames coming from his hands. Is like, "Hey, watch it now. We don't want the whole city burning down."
Don't worry. I'm not going to burn down the whole city. Just his legs.
You're lucky we didn't have one of the watchful order guys with us, or they would have taken you right out. But I'm so tired of these guys. Been chasing around all week. Finally, able to catch some of them. So I want to give you want to say thanks. My name is Timmy. Tough Timmy is what they call me, and you hear a couple guys in the back snicker. And they, they'll say thanks. And, one of these days, if I see you guys running around here, we can help you out.
Garmus is gonna go
But
hide in
you
an
guys
alley
smell.
somewhere.
You guys smell stink to high heaven. The hell's wrong with you?
We just
helped
helped the
out the
cart
dogs we
full of
first
dung.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Oh, bunch of do-gooders you are.
It sounded like a good idea, and then it wasn't.
Yeah, these plague
like
rats.
so.
They, the criminal element in this town. It's just gone absolutely wild. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, we know.
Like, there's all kinds of. One of these cases I'm trying to pin down now, actually, is smuggling ring. People have been getting things stolen, and I just can't find the culprits. They're just too dang stealthy.
I'm gonna look towards all of you guys with that pathetic look of I want to say something.
Do it.
I'm gonna nod.
So we may have information for you, which also is the reason why we smell so bad.
What do you mean?
We may have found where the smuggling ring is, and we may have their ledger.
A ledger? Whoa, ho, ho, boys, this is our lucky day. Let me take a look at that.
Whoever has the ledger. I don't think I took it. Said I was bringing the body.
Okay. And he starts flipping through this, and I'm like, woo! You might just get me promoted to detective.
Congratulations, detective. We smell like shit.
Well, since we're doing this for you, and if you do get that promotion, just remember who helped you out.
Yeah.
We own
Breaking
a
the
bar.
earth. Oh, go ahead.
Said we own a bar. Come and celebrate and have drinks at our bar.
Ah. Well, oh, what's this I see here? The ship's prow. Huh. You guys want to be deputized?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it
yes,
okay?
please.
All right. Just for this, let's head down to this. And he looks at it and he says, "The ship's prow," and let's find out, what they know about what's going on with all this smuggling. and they start saying, "Hey, you might want to go ahead. If you want about an hour, I gotta call the troops in and make sure we're ready for this. All right.
We'll go straight out.
So meet back here in about we'll meet right outside the ship's prow in about an hour.
All right. That'll give us time to shower, clean up, and rest a bit.
Yes.
All right, perfect.
I'm gonna head over to the local temple with the body. Or no, not the local temple.
Yeah, you
I'm gonna head
don't
over.
bless the drow.
What's up?
You don't bless
No.
the drow.
No. I have the redhead.
Oh, you got the red. Oh, did we just leave the drow there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stuff
Yeah,
in the
we
barrels.
dumped them.
Okay.
in the barrels.
So, I wasn't too sure where we stood or if we were taking him or not.
No, we left all of the baddies downstairs in a good head with us. Boris is going to go to a temple. She'll follow with him, just to pay respects.
Actually, I'm good. Not the temple when I think about it. I am gonna head to the yawning portal, smelling like shit.
You sure about that?
So the reasoning for this is in the beginning, we got that faction favor, and I'm gonna cash mine in to have her brought back.
Sounds good.
My character needs some good in the day. I just committed murder.
It wasn't murder. We were preventing more human jerky.
I'm oath of ancients. You can't persuade me that that wasn't murder. Like, I need to look for the good in humanity, and
Hey,
that was not it.
If you want, I'm happy to retcon that so I killed him and you just help stuff the barrels.
Wait, what?
I'm the one that lit it on fire.
I'm the one who stabbed the unconscious body.
All right, so I'll let you guys figure that out at a later date. But let's just keep this moving for right now.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm thinking about it too, and so we'll say that you explain to the acolytes what you're thinking with his body, and they say we'll have to think about it, because there's a long line of people that want to do this and might be able to do this favor for you. Not sure yet, but it's definitely not a priority for us. We'll do what we can. There's a lot going on right now.
Okay.
And so, you'll rest up. You'll get your short rest. Expend any hit die if you need to. And so you guys have been doing a lot of good in your short period of time here while you've been trying to stop these maps. You found out about a smuggling ring. You found out about potentially this ship's prow is located at the intersection of Fish and Ship Street. The same place that you heard about some bad stuff going on. And there's a lot of drow action going on here. Breaking the earth. Very interesting stuff. So, that being said...
we knew this. We knew this is them before heading over there.
Yeah, it's in a ledger.
Okay, I'm gonna leave my cow at the Lucky Liar.
All right.
Cool. I think since this is gonna continue on a little more, I do have to leave. So I'm gonna have to call it for me here. This is gone.
Oh no.
Yeah. Sorry, I have hard stops at 9 my time.
That is a problem. That is a big problem. You sure you can't? Have no more time available at all?
No, you have to meet with my boss.
Damn these tech difficulties.
All right, it is for you 3 ACP, 3 TCP.
Okay. Cool.
Along with the bullets that you saw.
Cool. Thank you.
Alright.
Wait, do we unlock those?
Yeah, I gotta figure out exactly what that's about. So, but I'm pretty certain that they're magic since they're +1, so they're gonna have something. So, all right, let's just try to keep this going. All right, so one person drops. Unfortunately, he's gonna figure out the thing about the body, probably, or something. I don't know. You can RP that however you need to later. So, this rather suspicious, or conspicuous inn is a converted ship's prow at the intersection of Fish and Ship Street. The prices here, seem to be pretty good. It's well regarded among locals and visitors alike. So, as you walk in, you see that there's the interior of the ship's prow is large and spacious. About 40 feet wide and 50 feet deep. The ceilings are somewhat low, about 10 feet high, but the structure is 4 stories tall. The first 2 are filled with small tables and 3 chairs each, and the ceiling is open to the floors above. The top two floors consist of rented rooms that they offer, at the front. If you want a room, that's where you go get it. Inside, it's very brightly lit, with fish oil lamps and candles burning. Both day and night, and the place reeks of fish, brine, fish, burning fish oil, and more fish. So, Tabaxi, I don't know how you feel about that.
Her stomach grumbles.
There's music, shouting, singing, yelling that makes it difficult to hold a conversation within the ship's prow. But in the common area, you see wooden chandeliers hang from the ceiling above with thick rope moored to cleats mounted on the walls. And 2 doors are behind the bar that lead to, other areas. You see here a woman with very bright red hair, and she's serving drinks.
Wait. Oh,
wait. Bright red hair.
Damn it.
That we've
That's
just
probably Bonnie.
seen? As in, taken to a temple?
Yeah, it looks like that.
The exact person.
Looks like that.
Perhaps she has a twin?
Oh, jeez.
This is not good.
So,
yeah, she's going around. She's serving drinks to everybody.
Possibly sister?
And let's see. There's about 24 people around. And looks like commoners and nobles alike. They mill about, drinking, eating, merrymaking.
Alright, I have a plan. Someone get me a beer. Probably a second one as well.
Can you get me a glass of milk, please?
Does anyone have detect magic?
No.
Yes, I do.
Because so we found somebody who looked exactly like this murdered by the drow, and then we're seeing exactly her. What is the chance that some sort of like illusion magic that maybe instead of a twin that's they replaced
like almost like a illusion spell?
Yeah.
Huh.
Do we have 10 minutes to waste?
Don't think so.
I don't know. How busy does it seem right now?
It's very busy out here. And, you have the watch guys just, like, in position outside. They're like, make it quick.
I'll go up to the waitress. Like, hey, I think I saw you a couple days ago. Do you have like a twin or something?
Oh, there's nobody like me, honey. And she pinches your bottom as she pulls mugs of ale for some of the other patrons.
Hell yeah, I like this place. I'm just gonna go back to the group. Okay, nothing wrong here. We can all just go home, grab some alcohol. I think this is a decent place.
It's up to you guys. I can
Saying that, she doesn't have a twin.
I can burn a spell to do this if we have the time.
I'm saying that she doesn't have a twin, and yeah, I think this is illusion magic for real.
Or
Alright,
something
so,
like that.
okay, so then we're gonna hang around for.
I'm sorry, they do not have any milk.
Hey, Chiron, with your urgent sixth sense, you know, putting two and two together, you know, these guys are talking, whatever, and you think that those sewers that you went down into, had you gone down that other pipe, you would have been able to find. Probably it connects to this place. You think that maybe there's a secret entrance between the two.
What, to the basement of this place?
Yeah, into this place. Not particularly sure where, because you didn't actually like see it, but
Yeah.
you know, just putting two together, you're like, you know, probably this thingamajigger here might lead this way and this. Yeah, I think so. As an urchin,
I'll let the other guys know that, and if we want to explore the basement of this place, that might be a way in.
How are we going to get to the basement?
Or we'd have to go back to the sewers again.
Oh no, fuck the sewers. I hate that smell.
so you're casting your ritual magic, and as you see that this beautiful hat that this red-headed woman is wearing. You see that it glows with magic. And there's a couple other people, they got some magic stuff on them too.
Let's just start a bar fight. Guys, let's just bar fight.
So wait. The random barkeep has a magic item or something magic on her head.
Yeah, she's wearing a hat. She's wearing like a nice what is this thing? Is it a hat? It's a sash, something like that.
Headband, ribbon, headgear.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's coming from that.
Perhaps she's a Slytherin,
okay,
like
so
me.
it's like a broad red silk ribbon embroidered in gold thread.
Nice. But we know. What do we know? We know the map led here. Like the creators of the map led here. They killed a woman who looked exactly like her. This is all whispered, by the way. They killed a woman exactly like her who bought the map. Or they killed her and then she bought the maps. I think we found the people responsible for this. Let's just have at it the old adventurer's way and fight everything.
So
we knock them all unconscious and deliver them to the city guard outside.
Well, we still need to kind of like prove that.
Yes. I mean, what we think will not help matters. It's what we can prove, yes?
The dead body?
That's not proof enough, I don't think.
And the crowd waits for what the party decides to do.
And this place is packed, or
yeah, there's a bunch of people, like dozens of patrons, commoners, nobles. You have all different kinds: drow, dwarf, human. You even see a turtle in the background somewhere.
Jeez.
You see a bunch of staff members, you know, go in and out of the kitchens, bringing out delicious food and ale and stuff.
Can I watch her for a bit? And
Yeah.
see if she goes to talk to anyone.
So, Yeah, you can give me an insight.
Insights. I rolled nothing but 8s today.
And it seems like she has a smile on her face the whole time, as you know. Sometimes there's a guy that you know, seems to talk rough to her, and she's like points a finger at him, you know, and like shakes a mug of ale, and some of it sloshes out, gets on him. She's like, you know, be careful, otherwise you can get it.
I say we start a bar fight. No one else has it, unless anyone else has a better idea. We start a bar fight. We attack Shaky, and we see who comes to her rescue.
So what is our escape plan? Because you know, by starting a
Run.
firefight, we're dealing with the city guard.
Yeah, we have the guards on our side. We've been deputized. Guys, we've been deputized. Guys,
I don't know if that's going to be covered under this.
we've been deputized, right? So as long as we
Hey.
can prove that they were attacking
Hey,
us,
what about the mage hand?
what would Mage Hand do?
Try and steal a ribbon?
Because
Mage hand knock over one of the someone's drink.
Yeah, there's
Find
a few
the-
things mage hand can do.
I mean, we can find the person who seems like the most just pissed off right now anyways. Can we do a quick glance at I guess, people that seem to be probably
Sure, give
in
me a
worse
perception.
moods?
I'll help you with that.
One thing that you do see that is a little weird. You see a couple of drow that are sitting a few drow that are sitting by a table, or at a table by the door. And it seems like they might be, you know, they're paying a lot more attention than, you know, just normal patrons would be.
Okay, that settles it. This is where we've been looking for. Drow. We've just fought a bunch.
and it looks like they're paying attention, yes?
No, have the mage hand take one of the drows' drinks, toss it over to the meanest looking person over here so it hits them, and just make the mage hand disappear.
I mean, we've
And
come
there's
up
your
with
bar
worse
fight.
ideas.
I mean,
Sounds like a great idea to me.
if you can do it.
Does anyone have any other plans?
No, I think that's our best plan.
Yay, a useful plan.
I
Nope.
hear a lot of planning. I don't hear a lot of doing.
I don't have mage hand.
Oh my.
Wait.
I got mage hand.
Off you go then. And by the way, guys, if you're gonna go down in this bar fight, try and get next to someone, because then I can double spare the dying.
It's not
I'll
comforting.
keep that in
either.
mind.
Just friendly advice. If you're gonna go down, go down next to someone else.
So take someone down with us. Alright, well, Chiron, go ahead and do the mage hand.
Cool. Yeah, doing it. Do you need any kind of check from me or anything?
Just tell me exactly what you're trying to do.
Oh, I've been zoomed in far too long to realise how many people there actually are.
Well, I don't know. What are you suggesting I should do with the mage hand, guys?
Throw it at
Well,
someone.
yes.
I got a bit distracted there.
Pick up a drink, throw it at someone.
Okay. Well, what I do is I get my imp dog Gripper to invisibly spill a drink over somebody. Get this fun started. Make it look as if it's someone else that's done it. If you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah, tell me who.
Like, well, if they're like sort of sitting around a table, or if I see an opportunity where someone like walks past another person holding a drink or something, then I'd spill that drink out of the person's hand onto somebody else. Try and start it up like that.
So these people, you want to point to one? Pick a group that you're targeting.
Let's go for these guys nearest to me then.
Okay. So, a drink gets spilled in a lap. I'm like, hey, what's going on? Like, I don't know. I'm over here drinking. And so it just seems like an accident. They're not exactly rowdy.
The throw. You make
Do you know,
mimic the throw.
Is there a way that if somebody's like
Let me help you with that. And
about if someone's about to sit down, maybe my imp could do the classic pull the chair away from under them sort of thing, make them fall down, spill drinks all over themselves or something.
Megan, what's going on here? You got ghosts or something? And Megan comes up and says, "Oh, don't worry about that, dear. I don't know what's happening here. Maybe it's rats." You know, she'll go and try to pull out the chair, and she's like, "Oh, my apologies." Like, yeah. Oh, sorry. And
did you say there's rats in here?
The whole bar starts laughing. It's the dock ward, silly.
Yeah.
Of course, there's rats. Where do you think we are? The North Ward? Get out of here.
But are these actual rats, or they get the gang again? Because now it's just confusing of who's Fireball and who's Bash.
Oh, that was meant to be left open.
Look, Kyron, just mage hand the drinks from one of those drow and chuck it at someone.
All right. Mage Hand's not invisible though, you know that.
Exactly. We need a sight.
They're gonna know it's blatantly me, but okay.
I believe that's true, because then he also has to speak words, yes?
Ah, shit, something like that one.
And you have these very attentive drow.
All right. Are the drow staring directly at us at this point?
Yeah, you guys are being super weird.
I'm arguing between ourselves.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just gonna
verbal
call
and
somebody
semantic.
over to order some milk.
I'm gonna go over to them and strike up a conversation.
Yeah, same.
Okay. She's gonna go over and she's gonna say, "Oh, hey, dearie. You milk? That's strange."
Yes. I like milk. I don't think that's strange. Can you please add vodka? It's like a white Russian, yes?
All right. Right on it.
Yes, thank you.
All right. So you go over to these drow. They stand up. Like, what kind of trouble are you trying to cause here?
Nothing.
What kind of trouble are you trying to cause?
Never met a drow before.
Well, we're just trying to run a business. And looks like you might be some trouble.
Oh, no.
I wouldn't say trouble.
Now,
You know, we've just been really busy lately. We've been following Matt. I'm just gonna gauge. I'm just watch their reactions as I say the word Matt.
we run a legitimate business, and we're just here to serve as protection from crazy adventurers like you guys that want to cause trouble.
So you guys aren't the bosses of the map making business. Who is? Because if you could point them out, that'd be very nice.
Map making business. We are bouncers.
For who?
About to bounce you out. Well, Megan runs the bar.
Look at Orist. Can we just go with the original plan now? Like, come on.
Is there any?
Here you go, dearie. Here's your
extra
milk.
seats at the table?
There's one right. Yeah, there's one here.
I'm just gonna pull out the chair. I'm not the brightest individual. I'm gonna sit down. All right.
I'm right behind him, so like, back up.
So, you know that's not Megan. I know that's not Megan. And I think you're all murderers.
And then I say, "Hey, Megan, get a load of these guys." So Megan's gonna come up. "Yes, dearie. How can I help you?"
Hey, that's a really nice ribbon on your head. Can I see that for a second?
"Oh, thank you. It's a gift from my mother." And then she's gonna just say, "I would rather you not touch it. Thank you." And then the guys, they say, hands off the lady. Don't want to have to kick you out if we don't need to. We'll take your gold, but we won't have any trouble around here. And she says, "Are you causing trouble? Is there anything I can do to help you?" I run a tight ship here. And she points to the bow.
Titan!
You can tell us why we found someone who looked a hell of a lot like you in the sewers.
And she says, "Whatever do you mean?"
Someone who looked like you in the sewers.
Are you calling me sewer trash? That is not very respectful.
I said looked like, not you. Because we both know you weren't that person.
I mean, you know, we did recover the body, and it is part of an ongoing investigation with the City Watch.
Do you have some type of proof? Because you sound like a bunch of madmen. Roger, Malloy, please escort these men out. And do you have any response for her?
I'm not the sneaky one that's...
How was she looking when she said all that? Was she like...
Give me an insight.
Aye.
Can I assist? I am trained.
You realize that she's lying.
He doesn't.
She's lying?
You realize that she's lying.
I've been waiting all day for this. In the loudest voice I can. Bar fight! And I'm going to draw my sword.
Alright, everybody roll initiative.
Oh man, I love bar fights.
Time for ballroom blitz.
I forgot to click myself.
Ethan's going to be sitting at her table drinking her White Russian.
Oh, nice. Same initiative.
Alright, so as you know, this starts up, we got dude number one, forget what I call him, Reginald or whatever. I was like, alright, that's enough out of you. I don't know why I have to keep on dealing with these adventurers. And he is going to attack you 2 times. With a short sword. Remy.
Oh, I don't think it's updated my initiative because I got a 22 for some reason. Still showing me as a 15.
You probably took grippers by accident.
Yeah, maybe.
No, it's.
Oh, yeah. That's what it is. I forgot to click Gripper's token when I rolled for him. So if I'm first and I see it all kicking off, I will just kind of telepathically tell Gripper to go and attack, to move to here and move to a point and attack the first guy that makes a threatening move.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
So this guy, he makes a threatening move.
Okay. He can't do it until his turn.
Okay. So the first attack on Remy will miss. The second one will miss as well. You have 18 AC?
Yep.
Alright. And he is going to stay here for now. Orst?
It'd be 16. I wouldn't have my shield up.
Where's the barmaid? Is that this all the way left side of Karen?
Yeah, so.
Alright. In my mind, this cannot be her because I've just carried out that dead person. What's up?
Wouldn't you be able to...
Wait, where was the table? Oh, the table was up there? Oh, okay. So yeah, I guess I'd be here. Oh. So 1, 2. I'll leave a threat square.
Okay.
You said there's a magical ribbon, and I am persuaded that this is not that person because we found her body.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to grab the ribbon because you guys said that was magical.
Go for a grapple. We'll use the disarm rules.
Okay.
Alright, well.
Tell myself I'm not crazy.
She has that. Rolled a 20. What are her bonuses? Oh, okay, so you have her grappled.
Okay.
Anything else?
You said will it be an action to try like ripping it off?
Yeah, whatever the disarm rules are is like you have to do it and then do it again.
Okay, that's fine. So then bonus action Shield of Faith.
Cool.
That's all.
I'm trying to find them exactly. Damn, where the hell are my disarm rules, man?
I think they're in the making an attack section of the PHB from memory. But I don't have PHB on me at the moment.
Yeah, it might be right.
DMGA page 271.
Unfortunately, it doesn't help me.
Oh, using
D&D Beyond, yeah.
Yeah, that's annoying.
A creature can use a weapon attack to knock a weapon or another item for a target's grasp. The attacker makes an attack roll contested by the target's strength athletics check or dexterity acrobatics check.
Okay, so, I mean, he rolled a 19, and I'm sure his athletics is similar to his attack, so we'll just keep that for now.
Okay.
And ability checks, you said ability check? The ability check would have been irrelevant, even though it's a 20. And so, is it disarmed then? Or removed?
Yeah, it's knocked from target's grasp, so yeah, it's knocked off.
Alright, so the thing gets knocked off, and instead of beautiful Megan, you see... Dun dun dun.
I don't know what that is.
You see a drow.
Goddamn drought.
And they whip out a weapon. One
Male,
that you,
female?
Yeah, female. One that you may not have never seen before.
Not
So
looking like that.
you went ahead and you knocked the thing off her head. Thank you for finding that rule for me, guys. I appreciate it. And she will go ahead. Okay, being within 5 feet doesn't blah 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 attack. So she's gonna like shoot you point blank with this mechanical looking clicking thing that
I'm not sure what that is.
makes a bang sound as a bunch of force explodes out of this tube, this metal tube. And it's like straight, like pressed against your chest as she pulls the trigger, and it explodes. Orst, you take 13 piercing damage.
Concentration for Shield of Faith.
Yeah, you're fine.
And you take 8 poison.
So total 20?
21.
All right.
Yeah, the force of it just explodes out of the barrel.
I've seen better days.
As what we got here for bonus actions. Cool, we got that. We got that. That is an action. That is an action. That is an action. That does not help me. Thanks, guys.
Sorry?
And she is going to go ahead. She's gonna like hop on top of a table here. You can try to make an attack if you'd like.
Yes. She just shot me.
And you miss. Lucius. This woman just whipped out this horrific looking thing that fit in the palm of her hand and almost blew Orst away. What do you do?
Let's see. How far away is she? 35? Okay. I see her start to take off and just pull up my horn and blowing it like a battle cry.
Okay. At who?
So, it would be at the drow that's taking off.
Okay. Whiz save. Fails.
Okay, so 10 psychic damage, and has to use its reaction to move as far away as speed allows from me.
Oh, wait a second. Okay, yeah, they still take the damage. And they use their reaction to move. Got it.
Yeah.
They will happily move away from you.
Can I take Gripper's turn next? Because the initiative got a little bit messed up. He should have gone on 15.
sure. You can do that now.
Cool. Once Lucius has finished his turn.
Yeah, since I already cast a spell, that's really all I can do. Go ahead.
Cool, man. Alright then, so which one was the first one to appear threatening? Because that's the one that Gripper was sent to attack.
Northwest of Remy.
Cool. Let's have a crack. He's invisible, obviously, as well.
Okay.
So 23 to hit. DC 11 con save.
Alright, they fail.
So 18 points of damage.
Significant.
And he's visible now. And that's his turn.
Alright, this guy goes. And he's gonna go ahead and just gonna try to hit you. Remy.
Okay.
He's gonna use his short sword. Or excuse me, mace. And hit you 2 times. Remy. Yep, both times, and it'll be 8 damage and then 5 damage.
13 damage.
Alright, this person's gonna go. Like, you'll never stop breaking the earth. And he's gonna try to strike at Orst. Do I want them to get that close? Yes, that's fine. And he's gonna take short sword 2 times. Uh, 16 and a 6, neither hit. Remy.
Okay. Not a good position. The Drow's run off.
Yeah, she's doing like flips and stuff. Like she's a bandito.
Time to get rid of these guys as quickly as possible. Bonus action. Cast Spiritual Weapon, and I'll use Marzipan for it. Against the top drow.
Okay. That hits.
Just make sure all of this is non-lethal.
We only need 1.
We're in a city.
Oh fuck! Right.
I don't believe spells can do non-lethal.
I don't think so either.
He's dead. I mean, he attacked a member of the Watch. Yeah, they're all attacking members of the Watch. I'm gonna blow a reroll on that. They're attacking members of the Watch. We're allowed to put them down. And I'll use my Channel Divinity on that to make that 18 damage overall. On the bottom.
The spiritual weapon. Oh, the bottom guy. Okay, cool. Channel Divinity, you said?
Yeah, Touch of Death.
18, not 10. Oh, did you use a reroll? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I used the reroll.
All right, yep, 7 damage. And then blah blah blah,
And then
force
11.
damage, another 7.
Wait, what?
The Channel Divinity.
That's 11 necrotic.
So it's 18 total.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Now be my turn.
Okay, cool. So at the end of all this, the City Watch bursts in. And I'm like, what's the meaning of this? I thought, I thought you were gonna give us a signal or something. As 8 city guards start pouring in.
This was the signal.
Yeah.
They shot me! The loud booming should have been the signal.
Did you guys
Or,
know it?
let me phrase. They did something, and my chest hurts.
Yeah, that's the only reason we know we knew to come in. We heard that sound.
Can I take my turn?
Did you not get a turn?
No, I'm after Remy.
Pardon?
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Can I tell where the ribbon dropped at?
I think, what's his face
I'm
grabbed
still
it.
holding.
Yeah, he's got it in his hand.
Alright, so he still got it. Okay, I'm gonna do I see her down here, or is she off the map?
No, she's on the map. She's, like, stuck inside her building right now. It's 4 stories high.
Alright, so... Oh, she climbed up?
No, she hasn't climbed up. She is right next to, like, one of those mooring things that I talked about earlier.
Alright,
that
I'm
are
going to
holding
just make
shit
my
on
way
top.
towards her so that I'm by her. I'm going to use my feline agility to get to her and then try and grapple her if possible.
Okay, did you have enough movement?
Feline agility doubles my movement.
Mm-hmm.
I have my movement and then I can use the feline agility.
Right, yeah. So I was just asking, did that get you there? Or did you have to dash?
No, it got me there because I was up here.
Cool.
So 5, 10, 15, 20,
All right,
25.
no, I'm trusting you. I didn't know, so I was just asking.
Gotcha, yep. Oh, I'm going to go into a rage because of her trying to blast Orist.
It's magic.
And
So
then I'm
you're-
going to try
you're in a
and
rage.
grapple her.
You're trying to grapple.
Yeah.
She'll try to avoid you with a dodge. And you grappled her. She has 0 movement speed right now.
You shouldn't have done that.
Okay.
And when they come in, I'll yell, "Over here! Be careful! She has a weapon that does, like, explosives."
Right behind the guard, you have, like, a bunch of common people that are rolling up, too. You have, like, Percival. You have, like, the Dung Sweeper Guild. Got a bunch of people that are helping out right now. And you have a couple of people that are not trying to help. You have some plague rats that are kind of pissed at you. Alright, end turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Chiron, it's your turn.
Okay, so how bloody does this guy look?
He's not at all. He's pristine.
Oh. Okay, then I'll bonus action hex him, and then I'll cast Chill Touch on him.
Get him.
But I'd like to use DM Inspiration to gain advantage, please.
Go for it.
Hmm. 23 to hit for 7 damage.
Alright. He does not look that bad right now, but he didn't like that.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Orst.
Lay of hand targeting myself for 11.
Okay.
Then I'm done.
Okay. So she is going to say, Zanjre Hislaran, or whatever, is not going to be captured by you fools. And she's going to go ahead and point this pistol directly at our Raging Barbarian's heart.
And I'm going to press myself into her.
Oh no.
Do it.
You're crazy. Even with the advantage, it didn't matter. She didn't hit. And so she like has like a look of like, oh my god, this is probably bad on her face right now. Yeah. And she's currently grappled, has 0 movement. She can't do anything about that. So she is just gonna hang out for a minute here. Not good, man. Not good. Imp Dog.
Imp Dog's just gonna give help against this person again for Chiron.
Yeah. Lucius.
All right. Let's see here. Forrest, you're still badly hurt, aren't you?
I've definitely seen better days.
All right. So in that case, I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna sing some healing words to Oris. And DM, don't forget that I still had that Tide of Chaos used, so at your discretion. You actually no, never mind. These aren't sorcery spells, so cancel that. So 6 healing towards Oris, and
Nice.
while I'm swinging at him, I'm gonna take my rapier and tickle the drow in front of me in the ear.
Okay. You haven't cast
Ooh.
anything else with. Wait a second. You use your Tides of Chaos early, or excuse me, not your Tides of Chaos. Your Distant Whispers, right? Was that one of your sorcery points?
No, my only sorcery ones is Burning Hands, False Life, and
Okay.
what was the other one?
Whenever one of those pop up, let me know so we can roll that D100. All right. So you rolled the damage, or not damage, healing, and rapier didn't work. Cool. This guy here, he's seen a bunch of these guys. He's like, the fuzz. He's like, we got to get out of here. And he's going to disengage with his bonus action. And he's going to go that way. And then he's going to dash as he makes his way towards the kitchens. This person here, they will do the same. They're going to try to disengage. And they're making their way towards the kitchens. This one actually makes it through the door into the kitchens. Remy.
Okay, so we've got one escaping.
Well, one escaping, one has made it through the doors, and one that's grappled by the barbarian.
Europe. The one with a weird metallic object in their hands that causes like a thunderous sound and poisonous damage.
Yeah, if only I had heat metal. Alright.
And all these people here, they're fucking freaking out.
The drow who Ether's got grappled.
Okay.
I'm gonna ray of sickness them.
Okay. It won't work.
It doesn't hit?
No.
No, well.
Anything else?
I've cast a spell, so no.
Ragey Kitty, go, go, go.
Okay, I am going to shift my grapple in order to try and dig my claw into her thigh
Okay.
to make it difficult for her to run away.
Okay.
That's an 8. So that's a no-go.
Okay.
That's my turn.
He's like, all right, boys, ring them up. Let's go. We got a body here. And these guys are rushing in. It's like, all right, let's go get these guys. And they're running up. Cool. Now stop in the name of the law. Alright, Chiron.
I don't know really what to do. I'll probably just move to there, and if I can see him still, then I'll send a chill touch in pursuit. If I can hit one.
Sure.
Which looks weakest out of the two?
The one that just went through the door is still open.
Okay. Hopefully, if that's the one that I've still got... actually, I'll just attack the one that I've still got hexed. And I think I had the help action on that one as well, to be honest.
Okay.
So 24's a hit for 9 damage.
And you kill this guy. As he tries to walk through the door.
Well, actually, it was this one that I was helping against and
Gotcha.
hexed.
Okay. Then nobody's dead.
Okay,
You didn't kill people right in front of the guards.
cool.
Alright, awesome. Orst.
Moving 1, 2. So the one that is this one right here, I need either a dexterity or strength saving throw.
Okay. What's going on?
Nature's Wrath.
Alright, fails.
So he's going to be stuck.
Okay.
At the very least, the guards will be able to catch up with him.
Oh, good job. This one here.
And
Oh, sorry. That it?
yeah, that's all.
This one here is like, oh no. I guess I'm gonna have to. I'm a one-trick pony. I'm not gonna use any of my innate spellcasting. I'm definitely gonna use his poisonous pistol. Because God only knows when the next time I'm gonna get to use it.
Please do.
It hits for 6.
She has advantage on that too, by the way.
Yeah, she's definitely.
Oh wait,
hits.
no, I didn't go reckless. Never mind.
No, you didn't. That's true. It still hits for 6 piercing and 19 poison.
I'm going to spit my blood out onto her arm and say, "Is that what? So how much is that in total?"
6 piercing, 19 poison. I don't know how you have to split it up for your barbarian.
25.
You said 6 piercing, so that drops it down to 3 and 19 poison.
Correct.
Yep. Okay. Good.
I don't know if you
I'm
have
hoping-
poison, so
I'm hoping your bear totem.
imp dog.
Nope. Not at all.
Oh.
Imp Dog's gonna take off in pursuit. It's the movement range to scale it, isn't it? So
Yeah.
40 dash. I'll just be kind of flying 10 feet above,
Sure.
about there.
Okay. That all?
Yep.
Lucius.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. So tired.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Okay, right there. And don't have a line of sight on that row. So,
Oh no, you would. Who are you talking about? The one that's stuck, or the one that's going
ignore
through
the
there?
burning. Ignore the burning hands, but yeah, the one down there.
Okay,
If
yeah.
I have a line of sight.
You can hit him.
Okay, then firebolt.
Okay. It hits.
Okay, for 10 damage. Ooh,
Yeah, you kill him.
max damage.
Yeah, you easily you have plenty of line of sight. Boop.
Okay. Wasn't sure if with Karen being there.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Like I usually use it if it's like directly in a direct line. You know what I mean? All right.
Yeah.
So this guy right here, he is gonna try to break free. And it looks like he does at the end of his turn. This person's dead. Remy.
Okay, how are the drow looking? Got one grappled.
The
One
grappled
injured.
one right now is super healthy. Everybody else looks like they're in dire straits.
We've got a very injured cat.
And a very injured cat.
Alright. Cat, come here.
You hear Mizu,
I'm
Mizu,
gonna-
Mizu?
Alright, I'm gonna healing word Esther now. And toll the dead on the drow.
Okay.
Come on!
Yeesh.
Wow.
I've complained about this spell so much.
No damage anyway, so. They rolled 19s. Ether.
Alright, so after that, I'm going to recklessly attack her by just jamming my claws into her stomach,
Alright.
and then my other onto her wrist that's holding the gun. Still trying to grapple her.
Okay, so you're trying to.
It's just hold the grapple. It's just flavor. That's all.
Okay, I was gonna say if you want to try to disarm her, that's a thing. We just learned the disarm rules.
Oh yeah, let's try that. So how does that go again?
Attack roll. And I'll have to do it either acrobatics or strength or whatever. Athletics.
Alright, so I'm gonna recklessly attack her by clawing my claws into her wrist and squeezing it tight and turning it.
Alright.
Well, here goes that. Can I
Use a reroll.
somebody? Okay, thank you. The 19.
Do you want to keep that reroll?
Oh man, I don't like how you said that. It's not my rerolls. I didn't pay for them. Reroll people. Yay or nay?
Go for it.
You know what?
I think a 19 is good though. Like I think he's trying to get into your head.
Yeah. I think we're gonna keep the 19.
Yeah, you keep the 19, no problems. Yeah, you disarm her pistol.
Now I'm gonna just grin at her with a bloody mouth. My teeth are all bloody, dripping down my jaw.
Oh yeah.
Now what are you going to do?
And the guards say, "All right, we got it from here." As they, with you restraining this one here, they could easily get that one. These guys will easily reach, and they'll take over from here. The one's been disarmed and everything. Like, hey, you guys might make some excellent watch one day.
Yes, I'm gonna pick up her gun and twirl it in my finger and say, and just pocket it.
Whoa!
I'm gonna take cover.
It shoots.
Oh, sorry. I'm not used to this.
Down Orst goes.
Oh god. That'd be the worst. And so, with that, with the help of some of the people, you are able to subdue this drow, and she says, I'll never turn on him. I'll never turn on him. I know he's disappointed in me, but I will always be loyal to him. I'll never betray him. Never. But as the guards start taking some of her stuff, you have that ribbon, and the guards don't take that away from you. She has two false maps carried in her, concealed in her pockets. And they'll say, this, we got, I knew that this one was, no good. Been staking her out for months. I just never caught her in the act.
Yes,
And,
good thinking.
and there's a letter. The letter says it reveals plans to throw off would-be treasure hunters off the trail. The letter is written in a flowing, elegant script and signed Jarlaxle. Wonder what this means.
Jarlaxle.
Can we keep the letter as a memento?
And he says, yeah, I think I have what I need. Hey, you. Take this down. Take this information down. We got the pistol. We got, she's been impersonating this Megan. Now the question is, whatever happened to Megan?
So, funny, well, not funny. It's actually pretty awful. They killed Megan. We have the body. I'm trying to get her brought back.
Alright, we'll have to see what can be done about that. How about come back to us in 3 days time, and we'll see what we can do.
Okay.
We'll take your statements and all that. You might be subpoenaed to appear as part of their trial, but I think this one is gonna be swimming with the fishes.
But I like fishes.
Hey, that's funny. We're in the docks ward.
Yeah.
Esther, I'll explain it to you later.
Who has the ribbon?
Orst, I believe he grabbed it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm still holding it.
That's right. That was my question. Okay. And they took the gun?
Yeah, they confiscated it. This weird piece of machinery or whatever is, probably going to serve as part of their trial.
She would have loved to just rub that in that freaking drow's face.
I don't know what that is, but it hurt really bad.
Yes,
I hate that.
I agree. I'm over here trying to be tough, but it hurts so bad.
I'm gonna heal Ether.
Awesome. All right, and that's it, guys.
Thank you. All of you, thank you for this.
With this part here, but I believe there was a man that you needed to speak to.
Yeah. Are we talking about going back to the Baron?
The Baron.
Oh boy.
I like how both people went, oh.
We should tell him about Jarlaxle, yes.
I think we should give him the letter. Well, no. We'll show him the letter. We need to keep this as a memento. We'll frame it.
And put it in the tavern, along with the false map, yes?
Yes,
false map.
That would never attract the wrong kind of attention. No problem.
We're already getting the wrong kind of attention.
The lucky liars are done for. So, this man, he says, I am quite pleased to hear about your success. But there's, let's see. Okay, I'm pleased about your success, and more importantly, about thwarting those responsible for the distribution of the maps. And so for the time being, I'll spare you. It's a generous reward that I don't give to many people. And then Chiron something clicks in your brain. And for Garmus, too, since he is a spy. You've heard rumors that one of the masked lords, that this guy, he matches one of the descriptions of one of the masked lords. There have been rumors that there was a blood-drinking masked lord out there, and you put two and two together, and you realize that this man is none other than one of the masked lords of Waterdeep, Artur Morlin. And he knows that you know, so that is that much more of a gift that he is allowing you to be alive, given the gravity of knowing a masked lord's secret.
Cool.
So he says, I have more important things to worry about. Yes, new maps might not be distributed, but there's still many in circulation. I'll need to find new accommodations. Perhaps in the Undermountain? For now, I suggest that you take your leave and await the possibility of further instructions.
We have a basement.
And he just looks at you with a dead look in his eyes. I won't say it again.
It's all.
You can go.
Okay.
Well, if you ever need a place, we have a basement. It was offered in good faith.
It has
However,
ghosts. It'd be like home.
Duly noted. And
We'll wander off.
As that happens, he turns into a bat and he flies off.
we also have a tower.
All right. Oh,
I don't
guys.
think he's coming.
And that's it. That's it for you guys. You did it. We went over time. I apologize so much for that. But you earned 4 ACP TCP. You can do slow progression and get 2. I don't know what your points are at right now, but you have my calculations there. So it's very likely that we won't do all of them. If you want to be level 4 right now, or level 4, I don't know, whatever your ACP TCP would allow you to get, cool. But just realize that you're gonna need to do the math correctly in order to do the next 3 tier 1 adventures. So I would recommend slow progression, but it's up to you.
Yeah.
Even with slow progression, I still hit 4.
Well,
Yeah, same. Because of the last time we did the full ATP.
that should be all right. We won't always do the bonus stuff, so.
Huh.
Yeah, I did the bonus stuff this time because it was helpful.
I think I'm behind you guys. Oh well.
Yeah, you might be behind by 1 or 2 points or something, but that should be
Just by
irrelevant.
1.
Yeah,
I can
that's
go
fine.
I can go straight to 4, or I could sit at 3.2.
Yeah, guys, I gotta go straight to bed.
Yeah.
Got a
Take
flight
care,
to
man.
catch.
Thank you so
Cheers,
much.
Red. Take care. Thanks, Red. Cheers for running, mate.
Absolutely.
See you guys.
Thank you again.
Have a good
Table
night.
F, Hat of Disguise.
Oh, okay.
So where's everyone else at? 'Cause I'm going to try and be in line with the group.
I'm at level 3 with 3 checkpoints.
You're 3-3.
Oh, and then we get. What time do we officially start? Because we get the candy corn.
Oh, 5 candy corn.
Okay,
Nice.
wonderful.
Because we have 5 hours of streaming right now.
Alright,
Anyway.
you said we unlocked the Hat of Disguise?
Yes, a Hat of Disguise. The entire length of the broad red silk ribbon is embroidered in gold thread. While wearing it, the wearer can read and understand, but not speak Undercommon.
Beasting, did you say you were ready
Wait.
for 4?
So it lets us understand Undercommon too.
Yes, but not speak.
And a quick question: how much TCP is the Hat of Disguise?
I believe it's 16. That's table F.
I thank you for that.
No problem.
Beasting, did you say you're already at level 4?
If I would have used regular progression, I would have been at 4, I believe.
Yeah, if I do regular, I'm at 4. I'm gonna do half, so I'm at 2.
Yeah, so I need 0.5 ACP to level up. So I'm still at 3.
Okay.
And you said 5 candy corn?
Yeah, 5 candy corn. So by my calculations, by the end of this one, you should be at level 3 with 2 ACP, because then it would be by the end of 0804 you'd be level 4. By the end of 0805 you'd be 4.5, 4 with 2 ACP, and by the end of 0806 you'd be at level 5.
Yeah, and then we can move on. Then we move on to the tier 2.
That's right. Then be tier 2. Well, then we're gonna move on to tier 2 stuff / Dragon Heist stuff. So.
Yeah.
And how much downtime in Renown? 10 downtime, right?
It's 10 for for the
Every
4
2 hours.
ACP.
If you're doing half, it's 5.
It's 5 for every 2.
Downtime.
Correct.
No, downtime does not get halved. Just ACP and TCP.
Are you sure about that? Because I am not sure about
Downtime
that.
is not. Downtime is no longer assigned by DMs anymore. It's strictly based on your checkpoints.
Yeah, I think it's just a checkpoint thing.
So you get, for every 2 checkpoints, you get 5 downtime days.
Yeah.
And it's the same with Renown, that with the exception of the few parts in the hardcover that give you extra Renown, you get 1 Renown for every 4 checkpoints.
Yeah.
Okay, so
But,
then we get
with
1
the-
renown from this, and how many downtime?
10 downtime. Because I do. I wish I had my.
So because you're doing everything at half, you get all half.
Yeah, so it's 0.5
And see the way that I read the rules for that was there was only the ACP and TCP that get half.
All right, I will double check right now.
Now and downtime are based on the ACP you get.
Right.
Yeah, so it's not going to mark that it's half because you're only getting half the checkpoints. So you'd be going at half the rate because you get the 10 downtime days for 4 checkpoints.
Yeah.
You're only
So
getting.
then it's 5 downtime, 0 renown days, because it's
Correct.
half of the
So
1.
Adventurers League, well, you can do 0.5 renown.
Okay, let's see.
It helps. Honestly, the 0.5 is helpful.
Okay, thank you.
Oh no, yeah, no, you're correct. The downtime days, yeah.
All right, guys. So I also need to wake up super early in the morning, and that's going to be a problem. So thank you so much for playing again. Thank you for donating to Extra Life and or helping to raise awareness for the children's hospitals. And I hope you had fun. And if you don't come back next week, I would understand. But I'm going to have some drow hunt you down and find you.
I thought you said we weren't playing next week.
Oh, God.
There's no game next week.
Next week, I'll be doing the 24-hour thing. That's correct. So, you know what? Maybe you can play with me anyway. I don't know. It's up to you. So
what you're
Alright,
saying
we'll
is
get
hopefully
the
Drow
drow
is
to
not
hunt
hunting
you
us down.
down.
Right?
We'll get the drow to hunt you down. How about that?
Hunt me down with the drow. Yeah, I'm gonna get hunted.
Drow characters for this one.
Typically, I'd stick around for more time, guys, but I definitely gotta wake up. I got some work stuff. They're gonna have me on the side of the road, making sure people don't get run over, while they do like a 5K or something. So, gotta do what I can to help support, base organizations. All right.
All right, have a good night. I'm
Take
out
care,
too.
guys.
I'm tired.
Have a great night.
That was fun. I love playing this game so much. Thank you again, everybody. Whoa, this is cool. Twitch TV. You know what I didn't do this time, and that we're gonna try to do now. Let's find one person to raid. So raid super.
Good stuff has been dropping, but I've yet to find anything better since like a thing I bought like 2 sessions ago.
Raid now.
It's
Here
been a bit
goes.
since
Here
I've upgraded
goes.
The shield.
My armor is pretty old, but like everything, I don't know. If I bought that armor I was looking at before, it might have been worth
Yeah, I feel you. If were you just short on money?
It would have cost all the money I had.
Oh god, that is a little bit of a commitment then, isn't it?